water. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing wonderful. Hello. I'm actually more healthier than I was a few days ago. You're so late. I know. I'm so sorry. Quite a few things happened earlier today that made me focus on something. One being finishing the comic dub that was for today. Another was, I just realized something. I forgot to calibrate. Right, also VTube Studio had an update on both, phone and monitor, so, it doesn't seem to affect anything right now. In fact, I think things look a bit smoother, which is kinda interesting. Going by, wow, VBridger looks much smoother than normal, which is odd. Okay. But other than that, I forgot to calibrate it, but everything seems to be working fine, so hey, we don't need to worry about that. We can't give treasures, exactly. We're working to get the treasures, but y'all don't need to give a lot. Since did you remember to turn EV1? It's AV1, EV1, no. Honestly, just wasn't enough time for me to set that up. It would take me 30 minutes, and I kind of want to do like a private test stream. I am probably about to do a lot of YouTube streaming in probably the next week or two. Mainly so we can finally get past that monetization gap, because we're getting close. So I'll have plenty of time to test that quite soon. So this ain't my lack of forgettability. This is more so I just streamed enough time. Give it a lot. Y'all being here gives me a lot already. And we'll be playing in like 5 minutes, just making sure the stream is stable. Other than that, I once again apologize for my lateness. It was supposed to be at 3. It is now 6:34. Again, I was trying to finish the comic dub for today because probably not going to have any tomorrow, considering tomorrow is the Microsoft event. And after that immediately is the Starfield keynote. So I'm going to be tuned into that. And then soon after that, I'm going to make videos for those. So I'm going to be busy on that alone tomorrow. Hopefully this time, no crazy storms and no problems with my health. Because I think I was sick. I don't think it was food poisoning, but something was just not agreeing with my body that day. By the way, am I looking smooth right now? Again, both VTube Studio and the phone had to update. And I think the tracker's looking okay right now, currently. Ah! Smooth as my legs. My legs also be smooth. Hopefully good weather. It's sunny and I don't think it's gonna rain, but boy is it hot. It is hot today. Like really, really hot. It's perfect. You're perfect. Thank you though. I see no problem with the model. Thank you, Michael. Also, hello and welcome, dude. But yes. One of the things I'm hoping to do is definitely more YouTube streams. The hardest part is like what game to play on YouTube that I'm not currently playing on Twitch because I don't want to. Because I know some crowds are only on Twitch and some crowds will only be on YouTube, so I don't kind of want to, you know, cheat one out if you catch my drift. So I'm trying to figure that out. I remember going outside the other day and one half was bright and full of sunshine and the other was just darkness and lightning. That sounds like Texas during stormy times, and we're hitting the stormy times. Especially now that we're hinting hurricane season. Actually, no, we are in it. Wait, hold on a second. Hurricane season! Yeah, that was stupid. Sorry. Oh! Wow! Spectrum moment already! I am so sorry, everyone. I have no idea how this is playing out on YouTube. Let me take a look. How is this playing out on YouTube? How am I looking on YouTube right now? Oh, I'm in such low. Oh no, I'm so low poly. What the fuck? Spectrum! I better see that square turn back green. Thank you. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry. Again, can't control it. Can't control it. I wonder if AV1 would lessen that, because considering AV1 is supposedly a better way of transitioning. No dang hurricane gonna ruin my barbecue. Oh my god, I haven't had homemade barbecue in so long. I should get some barbecue. Baby. I'm not a baby, you're a baby. I'm just a very angry cat at Spectrum. Now I'm gonna be looking at the green square for a lot. Granted, it's Saturday, so probably people are on the computer and Spectrum's having a heart attack. God, I wish I had like AT&T fiber. I would take fiber. Fiber is like so much more reliable than this right now. Even if it's AT&T, I will take it at this point. Star Wars reference. Well, hello there. I think it's my first time on one of your YouTube streams. Well, hello, Avatar. I hope things will be smooth. We just had a small internet moment, which probably won't be the last. But hello and welcome. I'm hoping you have a wonderful day. Sin, you're missing out. What? On what? Barbecue or... Oh yeah, Alistair. What? Barbecue or... Sorry. Barbecue or fiber internet. I got water actually here. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Again, fashionably late, but we're here. We're gonna give it a couple more minutes, make sure things are once again stable, and then we'll play some Powerwash. I have played it before, but I never finished it. I can't remember. I think I left off on the church in my own personal playthrough, so I'll definitely play around with that. I'm also trying to figure out more games to stream on YouTube, and that's difficult. I'm trying to figure that out. I like how I've turned like my anger towards Spectrum moments from depressing, oh no, things are fucking up, to ah shit, it's happening again. Still frustrating. Did you get the FF7 DLC? No. I forgot that was even a thing. I forgot that was a thing. I almost forgot. Yeah, that's right. They have a FF7 DLC, don't they? We'll probably play that another time. I'm not gonna buy it right now. Can you clean my truck? Will you pay me? And it's also summer, so I'm charging a $10 updraft fee on that. Yeah, I've seen some of it. I thought you were playing Bloodwash for a second. Is that an actual game? I believe it. I also found out some recently in some of the community passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Sure. Hell yeah, money. I like money. Chalky gift. Oh yeah, also, Assassin, if you're in the chat, I saw what you did yesterday. I can see events in the Twitch log. I saw that sub. Okay, green square is green. That's good. Can we keep that for another minute and I'll be happy? But yes, so 2 comic dubs in the past 2 days. I say that's pretty good. I will be. I saw the tier 3, or was it yesterday? Hold on. Cat doing computer things. Please hold. Was it yesterday, or was that like a delayed thing that I just now caught up on? Please hold. Here it is. Yes. Yes, that's right here. Eatable Assassin, resubscribed. And at tier 3. Round on my nose, you think you the son of a bitch? Oh, my thing was about to run out. Yeah, it was yesterday. Okay. Made me crazy. Wait a minute. I just know someone that followed me that I really like. Oh, that's so nice. Yay. So yeah, I'm also still like not 100% complete in health, but I am definitely doing better, so that's good still. Like, my body isn't actively fighting something right now. Like, I can definitely sit down for more than an hour, because after editing those 2 videos on Thursday, I was dead. I slept for 2 hours, woke up, was immediately better, but the rest of that night was hard for me to sleep. It was not great. I was probably sick with something, but it thankfully passed as easy as it came. I think I still have a bit of it, but it'll probably be gone probably by Sunday or Monday. So, yay. Went to Pride? I see you, Joe Mama. Anyway, to move on from what I mentioned, if I'm going to see Transformers Rise of the Beast, you have a good watch. I'm actually going to watch that too at some point. I just watched Spider-Verse, and I'm in the mood for movies again. Spider-Verse was great. And going by some of the things that I've heard, a certain like chase scene in that movie took around 4 years. And I believe it, because oh my god, the visuals in that movie were insane. I want more of that. And well, maybe that'll make movies longer. Okay. Alright. I think for now for Scarlet Spire. Yeah. Anyway. Oh man, I'm having a bit of a cough. Oh, and before you ask about the username I use for YouTube, it's actually my real name in my daily life. And don't worry, I already told you my name to the streamers and thought it was a fake or made jokes before. Okay, sure. Okay, so give me one moment, and I'm going to go ahead and set up the background for Powerwash. So give me one momentum. I seem to have misplaced my mouse cursor. Where'd you go? There you are. You're on. How did you end up on the second monitor, you little stinky? Ah! Give me 1 second. Yeah, it is really warm in Texas right now. Like, really, really warm. It's gonna hit that uncomfortable heat quite soon. And I hate that. Ugh. Well, actually, if debatable, it's already here. Oh. Okay, so YouTube Studio has that now set as a special toggle. Okay. That's interesting, Studio. Why? I guess it blends in too much with the regular. Sorry, yeah, this update just now happened without me realizing it. So, oh, and music provided by Lo-Fi Geek. I have to bring that mention in case we ever get accidental copyright claim, which can happen, but it is understandable, and we usually lift those. And now we're in the void. Hello. All right, let me load up the game. Powerwash. Powerwash, there you are. Same cloud data as sync. Well, thankfully I have this locally. It is synchronizing. It might actually take a minute. Hang on. There it goes. Starting. It's pretty chill where I'm at. My area is a bit like super sunny, so it's like really warm. And there's like a wind, but it's a hot wind. Okay, now the game is properly loaded. I can now proceed to capture. I really don't like how. Hold on. Okay, I really gotta adjust that window because that's gonna make me anxious. Because clicking the source for this is near the same image, same where in broadcast is, and I don't want to hit that. That's fine. It's fine for right now. Hold on. Sync test. Peter picked the pack up. All right, it's good. And where are you, Powerwash, on this menu? Huh, where's the audio for Powerwash? Oh, has the game not made a note? Oh, wait, there it is. There you go. All right. I'm not sure how loud this will be for everyone. Yeah, accept. Sure. Oh, wait, have I run this done with career? Should I restart my progress for y'all? Should I just, like, restart my progress for y'all? Which platform do you prefer to stream on when you're streaming your videos? Usually Twitch, because Twitch has more. I know Twitch has been like the Joker right now when it comes to like really dropping the ball on a lot of things. But Twitch has the freedom to like be able to react and the systems like clipping, and I can actually download VODs. YouTube is way more limited and it's clunkier. But again, both have their advantages and disadvantages. So hopefully once this is monetized, I'm gonna balance between the both, no matter what. Hold on, I'm gonna take another sip of water. Much better. I think I was also like really dehydrated. It's my graphics set too. Nice. I think I set my stuff. You could set that maybe a little bit higher. Let me know if this does get loud, because I know the water gets loud. You know, I guess we'll just continue where I left off. Where was I left off? Oh, these are gonna instant complete, I think, because if I remember correctly, hold on. I think these are gonna instant complete. Because whenever this game updates, it completes the current job you have now due to reasons. Maybe I might want to just restart from fresh. Give like a nice like restart. Yeah, but I don't like copying and it loads laying dirt. It's taking forever to load. What the hell? Hold on, give it a second. Oh, there it goes. Oh, no. No, I guess that's not the case anymore. Nice. My current washer. Are you? Which one's the good ones? I don't remember which is the good ones. Oh, my monorail idea. New prototype robot police Neo 2, model after a teenage male human with elf-like ears, often seen as using. That could be interesting. I do definitely love voicing the robots. I have multiple filters because I learned how to make very specific filters for characters thanks to Warhammer dubs, where I definitely have specific ones. Note, each robot girl and character I ever voice always has a bit of a difference to it when it comes to the filtering. Is this too quiet for y'all, or is this just right? I can't tell. Let me know. Wow, this is actually quite nice. Ah! Oh gosh, dang it! Amber alert! Amber alert! God damn it, Amber alert! I'm so sorry. I can't control that. That's literally the state. First Spectrum, and now the state conspires against me. Stop kidnapping kids! I'm so sorry. If that was allowed, I'm so sorry. I don't think I can disable that too, which is annoying. Yeah, I hate them too. Wait, warning, private property, no visitors. Did it change some things in this level, I think? Huh. Yeah, was it like tab to... Yeah, okay. Gives me a heart attack whenever that happens. Thing is, I have two phones. One for capturing my beautiful face and talking to you guys. And the... Well, not talking directly, that's the microphone that's next to it. But also my actual phone, which is right next to my right. And I wouldn't be surprised if at any second that one too will activate. Or for some reason, the Amber Alert is once again going to trigger on this one. And thus it's going to give me an aneurysm. But yes, if I ever look like I'm like in low like polyness, that's mainly Spectrum screwing up the upload, which is the main thing that's needed for streaming. I have plenty of download. Like download's no problem. It's upload that is what screws you over in the end. Wait, no. It's right. You get plenty of download, which is what your typical user would need, but for streaming you need upload. Problem is, most services will only give you like 10 upload, 30 upload, because who really needs that much upload? Certainly not me, whose whole entire career relies heavily upon uploading videos. And especially now that I'm uploading videos that are usually longer than 8 minutes, that are usually 1080p 60 FPS, which usually takes like an hour sometimes. Granted I do have enough upload for streaming in general, but it would just be nice to have more stable upload, but it's really hard now for my area. Anyway, by the way, before we were literally interrupted, and I may have missed it in the chat, is the sound currently fine? What was the button to... What's the button to turn the nozzle, like, sideways? Is it F? R, okay. So yeah, mainly I just want to play this because it was either this or 14 because I just want to talk to y'all today. I'm just feeling talky today. Lots on, nothing too terrible on the mind, but I'm just having like a lot of stuff I've been working on. And it's good to just talk. I think the reason why I got this gun is because it cuts through the green real good. The moss. Yeah, sounds good. Not too quiet, not too loud. Just let me know now. Oh lord, the rain is coming down hard. Hope the stream doesn't die for me. Well, we had, like, I think a small spectrum moment, but it only lasted for a brief moment. So it's either that or the, or your internet provider sucks. So if you have Spectrum, then I apologize that you have Spectrum. If I'm missing a lot. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for tonight as well. Again, might want to get some early rest because tomorrow I will probably be streaming around 11:30, I would say. I'm probably going to stream around like 11:30. Like at least 30 minutes before the Microsoft event happens. I meant we had, so power flickers. Ooh, power flickers. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Can't rely on that being stable when your power starts flickering. I had that happen quite a few times where the power will sometimes flicker on and off, and I'm like, ah, is this it? And then it goes. Okay, I'm not drinking soda this time, and I'm still hiccuping. What is this shit? To the caffeine? Can caffeine make you hiccup? I do have a little bit of gamer substance inside my water. Not a whole lot, but a little bit of a caffeine push, you know? A little caffeine doesn't hurt. It's the addiction, the lifelong addiction, that's what hurts. Oh, these signs need clean too, huh? Yep. What is this place again? You hiccup. That was not cute. Stop being so damn cute. I am not cute. I know people like to think I like to think I'm cute a little bit, but I'm like, I don't think I'm as cute as people think. I either sometimes could become fine, I like being cute, but then I easily become like, fuck it, today is gremlin time. I think one of the most gremlin things I still have ever done was eating cold pasta during the Texas freeze in the corner of my room. There wasn't much to do, and I had my phone, which still had internet connection at least. Cutting that like butter. Oh yes. My brooding. Stop brooding. But yes, I need to find like a good game to play on YouTube. Something I can play a lot of. Not sure what. Especially since I do plan to just like probably when I hit the 3,000 hours of watch time, or heck, maybe a bit even before that, I'm probably just going to be streaming like every day until I finally hit that monetization line. Because all I need is the watch time, and we're over that hump. Unless, so like, I don't know, like an Armored Core video comes out tomorrow, and then maybe I can make a reaction video out of that. Which, funny enough, my still two biggest watch time videos were Armored Core, which is still great in my eyes, because that means the algorithm likes it when I do Armored Core. Can't wait for it to get monetized before the game comes out, though. Because I want to make daily videos of that. I want to make gimmick builds. Oh, wait, what? Did I circle this? Let me look at my current, like, washer real quick. What's my current washer? Hey. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm currently using. Oh. 5,000. I'm close to buying that. Okay. I wonder, it just feels like it's going so fast. Hey, Exalted. I'm doing alright. Okay with giving ideas? Sure. As I said, this is just a talk stream. This is a shoot the shit stream, so anything talking is fine. That is a satisfying noise. I remember that being a lot more harsher if you didn't complete it. It's probably good that it does just assume you complete it after a minute, though. Hello, Ranger. I made a mistake. I didn't eat before the stream. I'm not sure if y'all heard my stomach. You couldn't. No, you could not have heard of. If y'all somehow heard my stomach just now. Because now that my health is back, I think my body's like, time to get more calories again. I'm like, no. No, I want to keep my weight good. Oh, the tires count as one, or did I just complete them all? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the underdeck too? Eek. I wonder if they ever explained why everything got so covered in dirt in this game. You need to eat. I'll eat after the stream. I'm not weak. Despite what I may sound often-wise, I'm not that weak. Now ignore the fact that I was literally dying at the seams on Thursday. That's just my health being like, time for you to... I should go to the hospital, sure. I haven't had a checkup in years. But then again, American healthcare system. Okay, seriously, how did it get caked in here? How? There we go. Okie dokie. I guess we'll do it like this, then. Oh, wait, hold on. I believe it's like this. There we go. We get pushed a little bit, though, but hey, it's fine. If for the interview, so I ate a bunch. Ribeye wings. Fuck, that sounds good right now. Ah, want food? Feed me. Please. Actually, you know what? That's one of the things I'm kind of glad I don't have on Twitch, is that one widget that allows y'all to order me food. A bad feeling if I let y'all get carried away with that. Something could happen. Nothing bad, obviously, but like, this might be too much power I give y'all. Although pizza sounds amazing right now. Or a taco. I did have enchiladas yesterday, though, so that was nice. I got scared by my own footsteps for a moment. 37 pizzas. Order a full course meal. Should just order food. Then eat. I will eat after the stream. I will eat after the stream. Don't you worry. But yes, I will be... There's a lot to do in this level. I will be... Definitely streaming more on YouTube soon. Just need a game. Just need a game to play. Actually, what am I doing? I should go section by section. I'm gonna take a sip, actually. Oh wait, do I get the joist? Hold on. Yeah, the joist is a thing. Actually, I should get the joist after I get the panels done. So one of the things I'm gonna do is after certain things are done with towards September, I'm actually gonna be investing into one of the rooms in my area, in the place where I live, and I'll be the tires. And I'm gonna finally make a media room where I'll be able to stream and definitely make an actual full-on soundproof room, recording booth, because There's a clear difference between sound-treated booth, which is good for recording, and then soundproof. That way I can be able to record at all times of the day without worrying about my neighbors hearing my lovely voice screaming obscene noises. Because I haven't asked them, but I have a strange feeling that they kind of know. Yeah. About to couple along. I'll be fine. I'm not dying. If anything, I'm glad, even though I was like not feeling well, I was not congested. Maybe like a little bit of sniffle, but like not like. But my throat and nostrils weren't really at any point. That's the word. Stuffed up, which allowed me to like record for the Modern Mochout comic today. Because the moment I saw that, like literally the moment Shepard puts out like any of the robots or a cat, and I'm like, well, gotta do it today. I gotta do it, and I want to be the first to do it, usually. And shout out to Indy if she's ever hearing this. She is a trooper who didn't have to, but she managed to get those lines in literally the same night, and I'm like, yeah. Because it's good to have more voices without to add a mix to it. God dang it. Trees. They hear the moan, they try to ignore it. Well, I hear their kids being loud, and I must choose to ignore them. It is funny, though, when I hear them hurt each other. Because it goes... Because it's funny, because I hear them playing Airsoft, and I could definitely tell when they hit a critical point. And it's always funny. To me. And then they laugh, too. If they get quiet, then I get concerned. But then it becomes funny again. Okay, I think I got all the panels. Nope, still got this left. Alright, what's the... Still got a bit of the paneling left over here. Seriously? Oh, over here. Come on. Come on. Let me get the paneling. Let me get the paneling. Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, now I can take care of the joist. Okay, dude. Come back around to the other side. What's on the other end? Oh, wait, that one wasn't done? Oh, it's done now. You know what? I should just do that. Game, please. Okay. Okay, yeah. Feels like for like smaller stuff, they're like a lot more merciful. Because they don't want you to try to get the world's smallest piece of thing to be fully needed if necessary. Wait. To be fair, suffering is funny. Oh yeah. Remember, kids are immortal until they realize they're not. That's why when you see a kid like a kid that looks like they got hurt, and if they don't know how to react to it, it's best not to go, "Oh no!" You're like, "Yay!" I think I remember the point of my life when that happened to me, and I went, "Oh no, I'm mortal. I'm going to die." Shit, I remember the first time I bled. Huh. That was fun. Can't tell if that was the game or my ear. I was hearing a ringing. That's ominous. Who riposted the child? Who parried me? Oh my god, hold on. Let's look around this map real quick. What the hell happened here? Why is this clean on the top? Well, clearly somebody has their workspace clean. Mostly. That's a part that matters. Half. God! What happened here? Oh, I like how they added a little waterfall. Differ, though, well, maybe not a treehouse. I live in the woods. I've had internet. And was 30 minutes away from a city. This whole place is all dirtied up. What else is there to get? Hold on, I can move these. Yes, I can move these. They know exact. Hold on, can I just reach up here and just... Okay, thankfully I can. Oh, but it's a much weaker. That's rough. Maybe I can get the Prima Vista 5000 during this job. Just the strongest power washer I can currently get. Let's look at this house. Shiny. Taco Bell happened. Nah. Or shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, this level's... Oh, this level's gonna be annoying, I feel. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days. Does Bigfoot live here? What the hell? Ugh. Look at the roof. Start from the top a little bit. Ooh, but it looks so clean once you get it off. Would be a reasonable price. Hopefully, but I doubt it. Granted, I don't know about earbuds again in general. Oh, do I have a... Oh, that's rust. Okay, that's harder to get off. Unless I'm like concentrated on it. Yeah, that's gonna take multiple passes to get that off. Pop my neck a little bit. Might play some music in the background if this becomes too quiet. I like chilling with y'all right now. Everyone's Bigfoot compared to you. What's my shoe size again? You know, maybe I shouldn't say. So how's everyone doing? Personally, as someone with a big ass bobblehead, as stretches and breaks many headphones, say it. I'm not gonna say it. Break fans and more earbuds are more durable. That's completely fair. I'm just have a tiny head and tiny ears, so it works out for me. Actually, it's hard for me because earbuds just refuse. I will only take it if earbuds have a hook to them. Plus, I've grown up on usual buds that had hooks. I just like the secure feeling around the ear. Well, the roof's looking much better now once I get all this wax off of it. Y'all seriously asking me to go look at my goddamn shoes right now? Actually, I can't. My shoes are completely downstairs right now. I think I'm a size 8? 9? Top of my head? That's normal for a guy, right? 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 Guys? That's normal for a guy, right? Please tell me that's normal for a guy. Please tell me that size 9 is least normal for a guy of adult age. Mostly. Okay, I will take it. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. Small. Shut up! Shut up! It's normal. I am the perfect average male height. is relaxing. Technically, I should probably get a power washer myself. I do have some areas around that could really use it. Or just hire someone who knows how to do it better. Yeah. The little roof tiles are stopping me a little bit. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, that's just part of your texture. I thought there was like a little bit on you. I think the current shoes are either 8.5 last pair. Ah, see, Ori and I are the same. Okay, you know what? Maybe later, if y'all remind me, I'll go take a look. I can't remember now. I need to go. This is gonna eat at me until I actually go look at my shoes, because it has it on the inside of what size they are. Yes, but I'm an adult's height. Go look, you dork. No. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. I'm just going to put on this music. We'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick 2-second break. Anyway, give me 1 second. We're going to figure this out. Wow, guys. Wow. 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 Guys. I looked at my shoe and it says size normal. It's capturing fine again, right? Yeah. It's capturing completely normal. Wait, I'm just gonna... I'll tell y'all what it is in a second. Hold on. What's the smallest? What's the simple one? Alright. So y'all wanna know my shoe size? That's my shoe size. It's normal. I promise you it is that size. I'm actually very annoyed. I thought I was at least an 8. What is my life? What is it? Ah! Okay. I'm calm. Damn, I think my 10-year-old nephew has bigger shoe size. I have my oldest brother, who is married, has kids that are like 14, 15, or yeah, no, when they were like 13. Okay, well, let me put it this way. They're kids from, anyway, long story short, like when they were in their teenage years, they were already taller than me. I gave you missing link facts. Oh, this person's trying to find the missing link. That's right. Fucking dying, bro. Shut up. I'm not. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I inherited this mainly from my mother's side. Nah, but of course my brother, of course my oldest brother, who has shared most similar traits than I, got way more masculine traits than I ever did. Then there was my other brother, who got the tall genetic freak side of my grandfather, apparently. What did I get? My mother's side, and I'm very thankful. I love you, Mother. I miss you. Oh, it's under here. Oh, yeah, got that in at least. Alright, let's get rid of these. These are going to be the most annoying if I don't get rid of them. I could just buy soap, but that... Oh, hold on. Do I even have the... Do have the clean liquid? Do I have any for... that's for dirt. Do I have any metal cleaner? How much is metal cleaner? I mean, all I need is a little bit. Wouldn't hurt, I guess, just to kill it off. Metal. Just need a little bit of metal. Metal. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, big old gap right here. I did eat a lot of chicken. I don't think that counts or anything. I ate a lot of things when I was younger. I thank God I still have the strong metabolism I do now. Granted, it's gotten weaker over the years, obviously, but I used to eat a lot. I also used to drink a lot of milk, which didn't help. Milk does not make you taller. I will fight anyone about milk. Oh my God, where is this last little... Okay, I think I bought this liquid cleaner because this was going to get annoying. Oh my God, please. Did I get it? Got it, finally. Alright. This is for wide. Then you miss a lot with the wide. Mouse was a little bit breaking, so... stick to this. Yep. I never broke a bone, by the way. I've gotten plenty of injured in my time. I bled. I've been slightly stabbed. I've been stabbed. I've gotten accidentally punched, accidentally thrown at. Yeah, I never broke a bone. Ever accidentally burnt myself. Now, granted, as compared to the near-death experiences of my brothers, but those are stories for another day, though. Oh, wait. And popped between the eyes of rebar by a mistake in a workplace-related incident. Hey, you know when you know that in cartoons when you see someone who gets punched really hard and they see stars? Well, I kind of understand that now. It's because, like, for a moment you think you see a spark. I tell that story already once more, but I still like to laugh at that story. Because it's one of those, could have lost an eye. But I didn't. And what did we learn? Never trust someone behind a baler. Hi, Ivan. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Everyone here is just currently bullying me about my shoe size. Which, you know what? I'm saying it now, 7's probably a normal shoe size. You missed a mini arc where people... Look, you missed it. You missed it. That's all I need to know. For a woman. Ari! This is normal American male height shoe size. Excuse me while I clean his fascia. Please let me through. It's because I'm no, I'm even partly crouched. 2-inch walled. Gotta love it. Strongest. I think that's it for the roof. At least what I can do here for now. There's the rest of this shit house. Oh god, now my right ear is ringing. What is going on with me today on that? Huh. My ears calibrating? Yep. Also, yes, we have another Spectrum moment just now. I apologize. I cannot help with that. Blah, blah, blah. You get the idea if you've been here long enough. I'm so sorry. I should really put a disclaimer about that, like a description. Because my gear is completely good. It's like internet is what stops me at the moment, and that's... Good night, Ranger. But if you can keep the stream open in a tab, especially on Firefox, and mute it, you don't have to do that. Thank you for stopping by. Have yourself a good night, dude. I'm also wanting to do night streams again. I like that like Shadows of the Doubt stream we had not too long ago, where we just did 5 hours of that nonsense. That was fun. Yeah, I really need to stream just more in general for YouTube, and then finally, because that's one of the biggest ways to get watch time pretty easy is just streaming, and especially after the fact, because watch time counts for regular watch time. As y'all are here actively watching me, you're contributing to me being able to monetize this channel, which will make it a lot more viable for me to keep doing this type of content. But also, it will allow me to finally put in stuff like emotes and stuff for this chat. She'll be being happy. Great. Plus, at the same time, YouTube says it doesn't because YouTube often lies sometimes. Having your channel monetized and having videos monetized, they're more likely to push it. It's just no duh. No duh. In many sense, but besides, but they're willing. Cardiovascular endurance. What? The game always makes you cry when you've played it plenty of times. It's either spirit. It's made me cry. It's hard. I don't know. I don't think I've had one that made me actively want to cry. Maybe... I always tear up. I always tear up because music's powerful. And maybe not so much as crying in sadness, more crying of like, this is good. I will always go have a soft spot in my heart, and this is gonna be cliche. I have a soft spot in my heart for Ocarina of Time because it was like my first 3D video game. It was like my first 3D video game. I played it. It probably was the starting game that made me really like games. And the music towards the end of it, when he puts the Master Sword and you hear the bells and all that, it made me go, ah, that's good. And even now that I'm describing it, I'm now remembering it, and now you feeling a little bit of like, oh yeah, yeah. God, I'm not getting this use well. Oh. However, Ragnarok did make me tear up a little bit towards the end. I'll give it that. Yeah, music is just a very powerful thing in general. Like, that's one of the things I tried to learn, but I'm like, I just didn't have that. I decided skill set to voice acting more so than music. There's a lot of things I wanted to try to do. I want to try to learn piano. God, I remember. Oh God, when I was very, very small. Teenager. When I was a teenager, I remember our AC went out for like 2 months in the summer. Yes. I remember just listening downstairs because the upstairs was like unlivable, so we had to go further downstairs. So what I ended up doing was just passing my wit. That's actually where I started getting my inspiration for wanting to do stuff online. But that was the starting point. Was that summer? But I remember just watching Toho song covers, like piano covers particularly, like just listening to just covers and music. Because there's not much to do. God, I think, what was my first microphone? My first actual microphone was... My first official one. My first technically real microphone I ever used was a Rock Band microphone. Because funny enough, that was actually a cheap microphone that could capture your voice. At least the one I used. Which makes me wonder, could technically any microphone just work with Rock Band? That's actually also one of the reasons why it's always so hard for me to sometimes finish a dub, because it's like, what's a good song to go with this? Should I just reuse a song I've already have? Usually sometimes, yes, it's good, but sometimes I like to throw something new, but I don't know what will work, or if the song sounds too sappy, or if this is just too little bit cumbersome. It's hard. Music is an art, and I'm trying to always expand my horizons with it a little bit. Actually, subject music, all of you, are you a single playlist person or multi-playlist? Half the time it's me going to YouTube and be like, oh, that's a nice song. 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 That's generally what happens. If there's like a particular mood, I'll just search it up. Then YouTube's playlist, and then YouTube be like, hey, you also listen to this song during this time. I'm like, you know what, you're right. And I still like this song. I do have a workout playlist, though. Yeah, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, did y'all see what VodiVidya put out earlier today? I'm actually watched like 10 minutes of it. Dude went out of his way. Dude went out of his way to buy every single version and copy. Well, not copy. Every single version of Armored Core. And including, we're not talking about emulating. He bought original copies and old consoles just so we could say he played them all. I'm like, damn. He did not want people to ever say he's a tourist to Armored Core. Dude went hard. And he also said, and if it's believed what he said, he spent around $2,000. Hey, Cobalt. Evergrace composed for Armored Core. Yes, I do. I know that. God, I cannot wait to even have the new Armored Core 6 OST in my hands. God. I'm hoping there's some Armored Core comics I can dub to in the future as well, obviously. Because you just know I'm gonna do... Of course I'm gonna do Armored Core comics. If they're viable as well. By viable, I mean if there actually is enough to make a dub out of. Maybe a meme or two wouldn't hurt, even if it's, like, not the longest of videos, because you always want to try to keep your videos at least between 15 to 30 minutes for a dub. 30 minutes, 30 seconds. I always try to go over 30 if I can help it. Always give, like, a dedicated minimum of 5 seconds to credit even the artists and any additional VAs. At least that's how my format is. I don't know about every other voice actor's. Solus, I think, does something similar, or does he do in this? I need to look at Solus. He definitely credits, I know that, though. A mech with Sim's voice. Well, obviously, it's not the mech that's talking. There's a pilot in those things. It's the Ravens. Yes. So yeah, Body video is like an hour and 33. I'm like, well, I know what I'm gonna watch after this stream. After I eat some food. Someone pinged me. Hang on. Who pings the ping? Oh. I can answer that later. Okay. Remember when y'all could hear the Discord pings? Now you can't. I'm so sorry for those. I'm so happy OBS at least had audio source captures. Because now you all need... Because I used to have it transferred through the headphones, which was not a good way to do it. But it essentially also helped because y'all heard what I heard. But it's just better to be able to separate the tracks. Which brings me to the next little topic. Boy, am I so glad actually that recording I did super worked for the React streams that was on Thursday, because I was able to separate the audio. And I was able to make the game's audio just a bit louder to make it better for the video. I'm so happy that worked. I'm happy when things work. I'm happy when things work according to plan. But they have to. Instead of blaming Armored Core to me, I keep getting confused about other mech games. Armored Core was one of FromSoft's big original flagship titles. Before they became big, before they decided to like really go hard with Dark Souls, they started with Demon Souls for the Soul genre. And then that kind of took off, but a lot of people know them for... Ah, fuck, what was that fantasy one? The name forgets me. It was that one and Armored Core. Which never was super popular, but it was definitely one of those, oh hey, I know that series. There are so many of them. And Armored Core is... FromSoft, I wouldn't say brutality when it comes to... Well, I wouldn't say it's difficult. I would say it's challenging. Now, granted, some of the early games are definitely bullshit, but you know. I am definitely more so of an Armored Core 3 and 4 kit player. I never played 5. I want to say I played a bit of 1 from my older brother when we had the PS1. I want to say it, but again, this was Tiny Sen's mind when he was probably barely 3 foot. Yes, it's mech. You can customize your mech. The mechs are powerful. You can do some fun stuff. Your mechs, you have to also manage your mech's resources of how much energy it outputs, how much heat it outputs sometimes. So because of recently now, Armored Core is now back on the radar because hey, Solus is doing good. Let's return back to those games. And supposedly this game's been made around 2016, supposedly. So they've had time. I'm hoping it does super well because I want more good mech games. That isn't just Gundam. Like I like Gundam, but I really like Armored Core. So you're like 16. Shut up and no. I think my growth. Jeez, I think around 16 is when I stopped growing. It's like Dragon Ball Z Bridge Kai, where Piccolo is patting Gohan and it's like you peaked. What? It's just that, but it's like my older brother being like, and that's it. That's all you get. What? And you're probably gonna get smaller as you get older, just like Ma. Oh no. I've been 5'7" since 2007. I can believe that. Yeah. Gen X is funny. I had like one actual good growth spurt that I was able to monitor, and that was like, I believe me going from like 4'6" to 5'1". For a while I thought, oh, I'm 5'3". And then I went to the doctors and they looked at me and they're like, no, you're... Like, no, you're not 5'3", you're 5'1". I'm like, what? Yeah, right there. Look at the scale. Oh. Baby, shut up. Tiny boys. I'm not tiny. I can at least reach things. I just sometimes have to use the tiptoes. Sometimes. Oh, that was a Spectrum moment just now. I'm so sorry, guys. Again, can't control this. It sucks. Some days are better than others. Today is sorta half and half day. Remember how I thought it was YouTube that was doing it? Because Twitch, I almost never experienced it, but I guess those were just good days. I can't believe Spectrum gaslit me for so long on what was the problem. I thought about maybe getting a new modem, but like a good modem is expensive. And I don't want to spend money just for this problem to happen again. I'd rather just hope for a better service at this point. Unless I have a lot more fuck you money in the future, then yes, I will just get it just to get that peace of mind, you know? And you know? You know what I mean? So yeah, if you ever see me like in low frame rate, or if like things just stop for a moment, that's Spectrum just saying, hold on there, cowboy, we gotta... The pipe's getting full over there, we need to empty it. And I'm like, no, you have to understand, I need to keep the flow going. And they're like, no. It is time of day on a weekend. You can't control this. I'm not realizing. I've just been aimlessly just cleaning whatever I've been seeing. I have no rhyme or reason right now. Other than just, I look and clean. Let me just see my seat real quick. Yeah. Makes me glad I'm 6 foot. Shut up, Molotov. Got a straw, hang on. Ah! The straw hit my lip. Oh, that explains it. This bottle, the straw is like almost as big as the bottle. Gosh darn it. No, think just spray. Yeah. Thank God I have infinite water inside this thing. I bet you at some point they thought about maybe a way to refill it, but they're like, that's too tedious. Keep it constantly pleasurable. Because even though this game is quote-unquote simulator, it's like, alright, how much are people really going to enjoy tedious refilling of water? Or having to deal with a line that's connected to something? Oh my god. Where? Oh, below. You sit still? Was it above? Oh, you're done. You're done too. Oop. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're looking forward to House Flipper 2. Really? There's House Flipper 2? You say you can build a house from scratch? Ooh. See, that would be a neat game just to screw on YouTube. That would be a neat game I would just stream probably for like hours. Because I feel like maybe, well, I should probably take my streams a little bit more of a casual approach, especially if I'm going to do, like I'll be honest, when Armored Core comes out, I'm streaming that probably almost the whole day if I can help it. At least 8 hours. Because I still gotta make videos of said stream. And then start posting it daily. Which means I should have like a moment of break and eat food in between, you know? Yep. I'm still kicking myself for accidentally deleting my debut stream. That was an accident. There was like so much watch time on that, at least 200. Mainly because I was accidentally trying to do a lot of test streams and I accidentally purged all the streams. Because YouTube just has a destroy all button. I'm still kicking myself for that. Yeah, well. Biological break time. Yeah. Wanna flip my house? My house does not need flipping. My house is currently under probate. Which will be done soon enough. And then I can flip it. There's a lot that I'm gonna work on. Again, if things go well towards September, there's so much I'm going to be able to do. Other than that, the only other thing I can look forward to is AX, which is coming up at the end of this month. I'm going to be road tripping all the way to LA and enjoying a nice week over there. But before I leave, I'm going to have definitely some comic dub videos at least ready beforehand, and maybe some shorts. Because I want to get some more shorts again, and Comfy is like, Comfy is great because he's been patiently waiting, and I should probably shoot him a message being like, I'm ready! I have the plan! There's so much to clear in this level. Granted, this level does give you 1500. Oh, that's in LA. It's Anime Expo. I'm going to be just going there. It's a little vacation time. No, Jomo fired me. Damn. Oh, hi, Poff. Sorry. Again, I'm trying to take glances at the chat while also taking glances, making sure Spectre main kind of stab me in the face like it likes to. Sen, you are coming to my state. Actually, I've been in that state before, if you're in Cali. It was nice around last year's AX. The breeze was kind of cold. It was a lot cooler, which apparently, according to other people, they're like, no, it's just weather's abnormally kind of good for this week, which was plentifully nice. I will say, though, the restaurant game was pretty strong. Probably had one of the best sushi of my life there. Gonna be bunking with like 7 other people though, so that's gonna be interesting. That do be the con life. You share the room. to make the bill cheaper, especially ceramic hotels are really expensive. Eesh. Thankfully, we got a nice room with a lot of plentiful room. But, of course, I'm one of the designated, I'm the floor. So I'm going to have to make my nest right in the corner. Potentially scare 2 people in the process because they didn't see the small little child in the corner. I'm not a child, what am I saying? It's like fact, they're sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot, kind of like a bear's, the other one's small, like a cat's. I found track evidence of this myself. Dude, I'm doing my job. Can you not? Come on, man. Nah, sleep in the alley. I almost did that once. Well, okay, maybe not in the alley, but outside of the room. Once I locked myself out of the room in the middle of the night. One of my first, if y'all remember, of a little convention called PAX South. I miss it. I used to go to PAX South every year. I went to PAX South every year until it was unfortunately killed. Which, I do miss it dearly. I do. I very, very do miss it. And one time, I was also enjoying my new freedoms, because this is one of the first... Because I never used to have to go out and just go to cons. So this is my first time. I'm like, you know what? I want a cheeseburger. There's a McDonald's with a bar on top of it. I'm gonna go there. It's 3 a.m. So I went there, had a cheeseburger, went back. Don't do this, by the way. Do not go downtown anywhere at 3 a.m., especially San Antonio. Anyway, let's just say I'm a very, very, anyway, but unfortunately, when I was trying to get my wallet back in my pocket when I was in the room prior, the key slipped out, and I was kind of briefly locked out for about 40 minutes. It was hilarious. I laughed. Then I went to sleep. You're so small, it's too dangerous. Yeah. But I'm not dead. Seriously, don't do that. That's actually really quite dangerous, and you should consider your health. If you must, if you have no optional choice, at least stick close to lights. Anyway, despite that, San Antonio's okay. Riverwalk's nice. I like Riverwalk. It's Texas, though. It's hot. And it's also Texas, so think of that what you will. Now I want Mexican food again. Damn it. Kind of wish I went to this year's Fiesta. Oh, actually, no. We couldn't go to this year's Fiesta. There was a lot of rain. We've had quite a bit of rain this year, actually. Lots of rain. Actually, hold on. Let me look outside real quick. No, it's still a pretty sunny day. And the sun's setting, though. That's appropriate. Knives are friends, indeed. Or better yet, a gun! By the way, I am legally armed. What, you think I wouldn't be? I know how this game works. Anyway, sorry for my rambling that ends up slightly being unhinged. Anyways, but yes, I look forward to being at AX. Because I want to go to the restaurants again. I just want to go to the cons. I'm sadly not going to be able to cosplay because I don't have time to get a cosplay going. No one's going to want to see me cosplay, at least not on my social medias. It would have been something for me, and I haven't been able to do that yet in a while. Maybe next year I'll be able to go to AX and just cosplay. I'm hoping for some stuff. I'm hoping for like a ReZero Season 3 release date. Because I've been looking forward to that season for a while. As someone who's been like even reading deep into the web novels, I kind of cannot wait for that season. It will be Dasan when you get here. Oh, no. I am not bringing a gun to... No, guys. I am legally armed in the state of Texas. I am not going to bring a different weapon across state lines. That is stupid. That is dumb. I am not that... Look, I learned gun safety courses, guys. Don't worry. I know what is the do's and don'ts. Don't worry. I'm not stupid. In that regards, at least. Unfortunately, I do not have a cannon at the top of my stairs. See, that one is for someone who in the chat gets it. Yeah, just knife. No, no, guys. Do acknowledge gun safety, please. Please. Do acknowledge proper gun safety protocols. Oh god, what am I, the OSHA for fucking guns? Oh god. Oh gosh. I saw TikTok shorts, not TikTok shorts. I saw YouTube shorts of people being bad with guns. I'm like, no! Please, please, please. If you ever handle a fire... I don't know if I could probably talk about this on YouTube. If you ever handle like a firearm, please, please have proper courses of learning how to handle one, how to clean it, how to store it, and for the love of God, don't keep it armed if you're not in use. Wait, there was still plenty more to clean up here. Are you serious? Okay, sure, I'll take those. Here's my silly people still gun. Indeed! Guns are a tool! They're also a means of being, like, protection and all that. I guess you can have fun with it, but please, respect the tool! Like, God damn! You know, I won't get into this debate, but you get the idea. I'm small, I'm armed, and I'm dangerous. Anyways, another topic. So what are y'all expecting tomorrow for the Microsoft panel? Not the Bethesda one, the Microsoft one. I am hoping for Fable. Supposedly there's like brief whispers of maybe we'll finally see some of Fable. I'm hoping personally. I'm a Fable enjoyer. I've played pretty much them all except for the Kinect one. And that weird. No, that Dungeon one never came out, did it? No grape shot? Sadly, I don't have that. Yet. It was understandable. You can watch my reaction to it tomorrow. No. Fatting flutters is please. I know they're fatting fleas. I should really get it. I should get a Garand for the memes. I should get a Garand for the meme. Yeah, I should get one. I should get one for the meme. Plus, hey, then I can make my own sound effect. It would probably be used maybe for like one video, but hey, it'd be worth it. Oh, that was an unexpected moment. I apologize once more. Other than what's... Yeah, back to the topic. Microsoft, right? I'm hoping for Fable. I'm a Fable enjoyer. I hope it's okay. At the very least. I'm not sure what approach, because we don't have Peter Molyneux. Molyneux? We don't have Peter. So it'll be interesting to see how they're going to approach it. For if it's going to be like a remake or a continuation or some case. But I always love games that allowed me to be a complete asshole and then feel very bad about it 5 seconds later. And I used to be much more stronger when it came to that as a child. Like when just being mean in games becomes hard when you're older, unless you completely unhinge yourself from it, which I have learned which is a skill I have relearned. But I still feel bad about it because goddamn, I'm just a pathetic little shit, am I? What's this house? Wait. Vertical trim? What am I missing on you? Hold up. Good. Ah! There you go. Oh, jeez. Won't get the whole fence completely, but hey, I'll start on this. When's Postal 2 stream? I would never say never, but I don't know. There's still some games I have to finish on stream during. I gotta finish Katamari, especially because we stopped it in the middle of that. I gotta finish, but we're getting 2/3 away with Bolt Gun. I would have likely finished at least Chapter 2 if it wasn't for the 10-minute long Spectrum moment of just constant red square. And then the moment I was literally about to end the stream, like, oh, hey, no, it's back. And I'm like, screw you, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I was also kind of tired and my back was getting sore. Plus, I don't want to wear out my voice. Some days I also end streams early, if you haven't noticed, mainly to reserve my voice so I can record. But that's why I just tried, because the Modern Mogul, if it wasn't for the fact that the Microsoft thing was tomorrow, I would have been putting the Mogul maybe on Sunday. But now that I essentially have the Mogul out for this week, well, of my own extent of timing between weeks, I will at least now be able to focus on the Microsoft thing tomorrow completely. Which is good. Because, again, the show makes no money. Not yet. I'm trying to work towards it. That's the one big flaw when it comes to branching into YouTube, is getting monetization is a lot harder than most platforms. Mainly because if you're going for shorts, you need, and I think shorts is the most bullshit because you don't know how it fully works sometimes, is for the shorts side of things, you do two things to get monetized on YouTube. 1,000 subscribers, not the hardest thing. Can be hard, especially for starting from nothing, but it's much more achievable. But the second thing is the 4,000 hours of watch time, which we're over that hump. But the second thing for YouTube Shorts is even more bullshit, because you need 10 million views within 90 days. And I am like, how is that possible unless you're really pumping out shorts? Because I have no idea how the shorts algorithm fully works. You have probably even less control over that than even the YouTube normal algorithms type stuff. But, as it is. And at least, and unfortunately, I used to have 400 hours of watch time with shorts, but then they took it off because they decided to separate the two into different categories. Thanks again, YouTube, for making it harder for me. But, I play by your rules, I guess. YouTube wants money, not to give it. Well, they gotta they gotta give new creators time to breathe. New, I say air quote, when my main channel has over 144k. Actually, hold on, funny. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at something. Okay? I'm gonna take a look at today's news video's performance. Did I lose subscribers? Considering I had a bunch of new Warhammer subscribers, I would not be surprised if I lost. No, I gained! I gained subscribers still? Alright. Okay, cool. I thought I was going to lose some, because it's a bit of a total whiplash to suddenly have a bunch of Warhammer and then suddenly Mogul, because those who subscribe me, this is why I try to variety it out, because I don't want to hit people with too much tonal whiplash, or at least not expect it. Which is one of the main reasons why I kind of chilled with the Ball Buddy, which I will be doing some soon enough. Don't you worry if people are still asking about Ball Buddy comics when. I will do them again in time, just been focusing on other things. Will it help you? Will it help me? Once. It will help me once. YouTube takes into consideration of IP. I think during the stream, it counts as its own thing, but the watch time you're watching right now, or the stream you're watching right now, counts as watch time, which is still good. And then it becomes its own video after the fact, which then becomes its own thing of watch time you can add on. But again, it only works once per video. And I'm not saying to do it. I don't think I can. I'm not sure against TOS to do it. But if you watch the video at half speed, it actually doubles it. But again, you don't have to do that. Anyway. But yes. But the fastest way for watch time is literally streaming, which is, it's essentially what I do with, remember when I was, doing a mix of Twitch and YouTube? When I was close to becoming an affiliate for Twitch, I think the conditions were stream a certain number of times in a month, I believe was the last thing, and then I just literally just kept streaming on Twitch until I got it. I feel like I'm gonna be doing that for YouTube at least once. Because my plan is, it depends how I feel, but it's definitely gonna be, if I do 3 days, it'll probably be 2 Twitch, 1 YouTube, but maybe also be for 4 days of streaming, it'll be 2 Twitches, 2 YouTubes. It all really also depends on what I'm playing and how I'm feeling. Because again, I think Twitch is still the better user experience. Despite the bullshit with Twitch. The system's in there, because with YouTube streaming, you can't clip things, and thus I can download it. Anytime I try to download any of the YouTube videos, after they're uploaded, or the streams, they will not be at 1080p 60 FPS. They will be at 720p 30 FPS. Great, that's perfect, that's awesome. I love having lesser quality. This is on YouTube systems. Twitch will sometimes drop, like, have a little bit less FPS, but it's pretty much 60 and still around 1080. YouTube just has, like, a lot less functions in comparison. And it sucks. It sucks. Like, YouTube could easily become even a bigger competitor against Twitch if they just gave, like, just copy mechanics. Like, just copy. Like, I don't think there's a copyright on clipping and downloading. Or better yet, just let me download the videos at 60 FPS so I can make it a better video and make it shorter, and then link people to this. Technically, there's a way I can turn it into shorts, but that's on mobile, not on desktop. Ah! YouTube's weird when it comes to streaming. So hello, I'm so sorry. Good evening. To become a proper competitor to Twitch, but the biggest issue is still discoverability. I'd just argue you have better chance of discoverability on YouTube than you do on Twitch. That's because the videos themselves help, shorts are a thing. You have so much going on for YouTube solo. For Twitch, usually the key is collaborations and raiding and forming bonds of friendship. Pretty much that's how it is for every platform, but Twitch especially helps with that. YouTube, you at least have a more of a ground chance. It's just, I wish YouTube would invest more into the streaming aspect. For the positive. I don't want to say that and then the monkey paw curls, because I don't want a sudden TOS change happening where suddenly streaming becomes less viable, because God knows that's always a possibility. Especially with how YouTube, at least they walked back that terrible policy they did at the end of last year that screwed over people like Remy Down Under and RT. That was mainly on their videos, but I could see that easily being applied to streams. Hell, you can't even do reaction videos. So this is funny. So that shit was going down with like Twitch like a few days ago, right? Last week, or almost a week ago. It's so recent, anyway. And people are like, "Oh, I'm going to Kick," and then immediately backpedal and realize how fucking toxic Kick is in comparison. And then they start learning about who's in charge of Kick and how it's being held together by gambling and crypto, and that's when that turned a lot of people off. But then it's like, well, shit, they still need Twitch because goddamn, some people still need that to do that React content, and you cannot do that on YouTube. If I was to react on videos on YouTube right now, that's not just a video, because then again, if there is something that triggers a bot in the system to be like, stop that stream. Yeah, that could happen. It hurts even people like, what's his name? Ludwig. Yeah, even Ludwig, the man that YouTube signed so much money for, still gets hit by the system. Of course, he ain't gonna be banned because YouTube signed so much money to him, but it's such a silly, dumb system. Which is why Twitch ain't gonna go anywhere. Twitch is not gonna go anywhere. At least until an actual competitor that's just less shadier, at least, than Kick. Though I am happy people started to realize Kick's kind of like, I don't think I trust Kick. Good, don't trust Kick. Or at least hope Kick maybe becomes a better platform, but even then that's a stretch for Kick, especially considering the person in charge is Aiden Ross. But that's a story for another day. I'm exhausting my dialogue. I need a drink. More fanboy streams. What? Eh? Oh, God. Nah, I am much more safer being a fanboy than I am being a lady, depending on your outfits. Actually, I don't know. Hold on. How much can I show with it? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to test this out. Look forward to future outfits. That's good water. Oh yeah, how was the rest of some of the stream? Other than me being like kind of sick, how my body was fighting something, it was pretty fun. I liked it. It was an alright event. We had Rebirth. We had Yakuza. Oh god, I forgot to do Yakuza's reaction. Too late for it to be relevant, but I had things that I liked. Kind of wish we saw a bit more of Alan Wake 2 though. I'm happy it exists at least. But, yes, so yeah, Twitch will still be a thing. Because it is a big investment for people to move, but it is very, very wise to, at very minimum, branch into a YouTube channel. That's usually how it works. It's like, you always should have, like, a YouTube channel, especially for streaming. To at least be either be a VOD channel, because that's how the channel started. It was meant to be a VOD channel. And then I kind of just made its own thing. Because now YouTube actually did the proper things of separating stream categories, the shorts categories. They actually made it less of a hindrance on your whole statistic metrics and all that. Which, God, if that even means anything at this point sometimes. But there's a lot more you can do now, which is good. I'm happy. Because it now allows me to expand freely tier, which is why, again, I'm not going to just put all my eggs in one basket. Because I've been on this platform for years. I've seen YouTube shit. I've seen what they have done. Oh, people. Twitch was just the main character of the week last week. Anyway, boy, I should love playing this less stress-free game. Twitch is horrendous. YouTube ain't that innocent either. YouTube is not that innocent in that regard. I will say this, Twitch ads do get kind of annoying. Literally, it's a pick your poison. Twitch allows a bit more TOS freedom than definitely in comparison to YouTube. And hey, if you get banned off of Twitch, you still have a much more reasonable chance of getting unbanned on Twitch than you will on YouTube. Trust me, as someone who had to help a friend who got their channel hacked by a Tesla bot account, that was Crystal Blitz, love the guy. He's another comic dub channel. He accidentally thought he had a promotion. He has had promotions before, but he unfortunately clicked a PDF, which did not act like a PDF, and he went, oh no. He immediately responded to me, being like, Ginger, I need help. I'm like, okay, what's up? He's like, I think I clicked on a malicious file, and his channel turned to Tesla. And it took about 2 weeks, actually no, about a week to get it back. At least it was stalled and stopped and rolled back. But that had to take the help of me and another person to at least do a shout at the YouTube support system to get that back. Yeah, that's the type of thing. And that's also makes it kind of sucks because it's really hard to trust. Like, boy, is the sponsorship email legit? Probably not. So I would love to get sponsored by a game. FromSoft, if you're seeing this, please sponsor me for Armored Core. No, they won't do it. I don't know, maybe if I do enough Armored Core videos. Also, yeah, look forward to also me streaming probably the Elden Ring DLC. I've never done Elden Ring playthrough, but I still have a character. I could probably play the DLC with him. I should probably get like an Xbox controller though, because I use a Bluetooth one for that game, and it might interfere with my headphones. Or just finally just use the Go XLR's headphone dock. Armored Catboy. The rain ads shall end someday. Probably not. It makes too much money. But I do try to keep at least it to a basic minimum. Oh, fun fact, when it comes to YouTube, yeah, even if you're like not monetized, yeah, YouTube still has the right to put ads on your videos. That is an old TOS, by the way. That is an old TOS. Yes, I can't wait for Riders of Rubicon. Yeah, but ad skipping and ads history is more reasonable on YouTube. Twitch is like, you are going to watch no matter what. Yeah, I really wish... Like, I don't do the pre-rolls, but they will be there at least once. I think if you're, like, a very contracted Twitch partner, they do try to, like, force you to do more, which sucks. Like, I think even Iron Mouse recently had to say she is forced now to do that. It does give them a slightly more cut, and I think the contracts are more curated towards them as well. But it's one of those, this shit sucks type of thing. Despite this, though, again, Twitch is still way better in some aspects in comparison to YouTube. It's literally one platform does better than the other site, but does even worse on the other. It sucks. It's hard to find just one site that just does it all good and great. Every site has an angel, every site has the devil. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about that for now, because I don't want to bum the stream out too much. It's just, these are just minor gripes that just happens over time. And I know, these days do be hot for some people. But that's just how it be. Both are a demon. Yeah, but those demons give me money, which allows me to live, and give y'all guys the power to... I had a word, but I forgot. Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm okay. That pussy joke. Please! Matt. Cease. Please cease. Now, granted, no. I'm gonna stop talking about TOS between YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna stop. Okay, hold on. I'll say two things at least. I will say that there is a bit, at least a slightly more human touch when it comes to Twitch in comparison to YouTube. YouTube feels cold by, like, the help standards. And the second thing I'll point out is, even Ludwig's like, yeah, no, YouTube kind of sucks to stream on. I'm like, yes, do it. Even the man who's paid is like, what are they going to do, fire me? It's like, yeah, keep talking shit. I'm like, YouTube can totally do better with streaming. Please give us better features for streaming, YouTube. You have the power. You have the money. Google, I see you over there. Please give me Google Fiber. But also, please make streaming better. But I would also happily take Google Fiber optic cables, because this cat wants more stable internet. Well, not stable upload in particular. Download's perfect and great. Upload, not so much. I could, but no. That's what it feels like. Linus does have his own, like, creator site, but it's like... I actually did thought about that for a moment. I did actually thought about Linus's creator site. I can't remember what it's called, but I don't think they allow Let's Plays. I think they're more actual, like, crafting. I don't know, I gotta look at Linus's stuff again. If there's someone that could somehow make a competitor out of spite, it's either Mr. Beast, but I don't think so because he's done great for YouTube. But I can totally see him doing that. Or Linus. The problem is servers are expensive, especially for video hosting. Yeah, Linus sex tapes. Titties and blackjack. That's just kick! That's literally just kick! And not in the good way! It's in the they're trying to scam you kind of way. There is a Rumble. I've heard about Rumble, but I have no idea what Rumble is. And there's also Picardo, but Picardo's mainly an artist thing. I mean, I could, I guess, one day maybe experiment with simulcasting, but eh. I like being able to manage one thing at a time. Take days one thing at a time. I am barely, like, cleaning a thing because I'm just going all over the place again. Granted, we've got a lot of progress done so far. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, almost 2 hours. Another Spectrum moment just happened. I apologize once more for Spectrum's ignorance. I guess I could try to finish. I'm going to try to do the fences. Oh my god. Okay, let's start. This upper deck is so gross! What is this yellow stuff? Thank god I got this really powerful power washer, because this level, anything less at this level would have been a nightmare. Just an outright nightmare of anything else in this level. You can stream using Steam, but is Steam even monetizable? I don't think so. Or maybe, I don't know. Steam is interesting. I like Steam, but Steam's like systems I can never 100% fully trust sometimes, at least in terms of reliability. But I do appreciate Steam usually breaking some molds every now and then. When is my truck going to be hit with the stuff? What? Give it time. Yeah, your pin for later afternoon. Oh my god, my brother recently got his car washed. You know, fancy car wash too. And then the storm happened a few days ago. Oh, that was so funny. I think it actually had wax on it too. Such a shame. Such a shame. I am so strong. Can you move this thing? No? Ugh. Seems stuck to its optimization. Because, you know, Valve. Yeah, I thought so. Sometimes the scene will just be weirdly, like, lag. Sometimes also, like, the weird interface. The interface will act weird, especially if you have, like, the Steam overlay. Like, how do I put this? And sometimes, when I turn on VBridger and VTube Studio at the same time, they might glitch out each other for a brief moment. Until I at least reset VBridger. But these are minor gripes that are at least easily fixed. Mainly because we mainly just use Steam as just a big old game hub. I thought about getting a Steam Deck at some point though. So it's just I'm gonna go on like pretty much a 20-hour road trip to LA in this month. It'll be fun because last time I flew in, but this time I'm just driving. It's the first time I was on a plane. It went fast, and my ears popped pretty badly. Is there a way to, like, rotate this? Yes, there is. Get rotated, idiot. Yeah. Perfect. Maybe I should do these stairs, actually. Oh, let me get up here, at least. God, I'm missing spots. Maybe I could just... Better break OSHA for a minute. The only you can't turn off. Yeah, that's right. It's true. Big fan of the physicality of Powerwash. I don't feel like the game could substitute the real deal for me. Yeah. This game just takes it into more to like your clean things, but it feels kind of good. And there is something oddly calming about it. There is something very oddly calming about it. Like, I'm actually, like, I'm having pretty nice time just streaming this for y'all right now. And because this is a good time to shoot the shit. And I do like talking, after, like, especially since, you know, I like keeping y'all updated with my inner workings of, oh, this is how this comic dub is, this is how that comic dub is, and this is what's going on in this life. Here's my gripes about the current state of things! Chaos Lord Dross, I'm not sure if you're in chat, but thank you for the subscribe. I think on this channel and not the Twitch. I'm gonna assume this channel. Nah. I've seen OSHA. I've seen people break OSHA, and they did not get lucky. Respect lockout tagout, folks. You see a powered machine with the lockout tagout, don't touch it. This is starting to look better. Bundles, much like wild hogs, with which they apparently share to. Dude, I'm just trying to clean this abode of yours, man. Dude, god damn. These people, I swear. I don't need to know about your missing link facts. God, he left this place so untreated. Come on, I can see the lantern. Yeah. OSHA can't stop me. To be fair, I broke my fair share of OSHA too. Just a little bit, though. I think the only dangerous one I ever done was climb the rafters a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Don't worry about that. Oh, that was the neighbors. Okay. Gotta make a mess of safety reasons. They're scary. Oh yes, they are very scary. Again, do not break lockout tagout. Seriously, do not break lockout tagout. You will see a machine that is off. And if you see a yellow tag over the switch or the key holder, do not turn the machine on under any circumstances, or risk you or someone else potentially becoming a fried turkey. Or unfortunately squished. Or, I remember seeing that one. I remember seeing the one of the, I think it was the steel mill worker where he accidentally looked. You know what? I'm just gonna stop. I don't want to gross people out. Yeah. So you know what's another game I thought about maybe streaming again, because we haven't streamed it in so long? Maybe I'll stream it when this channel becomes monetizable. Would y'all want to see me go back and do another stream of one of the first games I ever streamed, which was Slime Rancher 2? Because it's been a bit. There was at least one sort of content update. It's still in early access. But we never, I think, fully got to the end of what was shown. Mainly because I was starting to have my gripes of YouTube. YouTube/Spectrum. Maybe down, perhaps. It was one of the first streams I was doing. still so sad because that was my first stream, which was deleted because of my idiocy. There will be other debut streams in time. At least the stairs are cleaning up nicely. Yeah, because now I think about it, those encoder issues could have also just been my 3060 struggling. Although I do think that, yeah, I think the slimes. We're also just having, we're also not fully like animation optimized or something, because there was always a specific animation they did that would tank the encoder. But again, the 3060 was just a small thing in comparison. Because here's the thing when it comes to VTubing, right? VTubing is available for everyone. If you have the right resources, if you have the know-how, if you have the knowledge, a friend, whatever, and you have a base VTube model, that's great. Unfortunately, VTubing is a little taxing on the system, especially if you want to play a newer game. Hell, even Iron Mouse, for the longest time, had a very kind of not the best optimized computer. And when she was playing Choo Choo Charles, she was playing on literally the lowest settings. To be fair, though, Choo Choo Charles was horribly optimized. Man, I want a new horror game I want to play. Gosh darn it. It's been a while since I played horror. Supposedly Demonology is a game I heard about, but it's just Phasmophobia again. I played a lot of Phasmophobia. One hears since Scream or one line. With a screaming curse, probably. Also, I'm wondering if people... I'm sorry if I seem to curse too much. I used to have a worse mouth like a sailor, that's because I am from a military family. And that is no excuse, though, on my end, because I should learn to be better with that. Although I'm not going to fully censor myself, I should at least tone it down a bit at times. That audio is the current deal breaker for my current motherboard. Causes huge static on the microphone. That's painful to listen to. Ouch. I wouldn't say my audio is also perfect for streaming either, because there is some hollowness into it. It's not a dynamic microphone. It's more of a condenser. And it's doing this job right now, but on the current stand it's at, and with my table not being the best at the moment, this is what best I can do with it. Because I got the GoXR, and the GoXR is great because it has the peak guard, which means I can be as loud as I want, but it won't be that peak grayness to the ear, or at least it is so severely harsh, it is barely even there. I am so happy for that. Because that's just a live thing that's just applied to now. Because when I was streaming, well, not streaming, when I was playing with Taiga and other friends during Friday the 13th, I was hearing myself on their other ends, and I was peaking the mic. I'm like, I hated that. I hated it so bad. So I eventually got the GoXLR, and I'm so happy for this purchase. Which is why I now am thankful for having two separate systems of audio. One for my voice acting dubs and my auditioning in general, and one for streaming. Now granted, that's stuff I'm invested in. I spent a lot of money on investing in the model and the streaming side of things. What is stopping me? Oh, I'm constantly hitting the stairs. Oh, wait, that's what's going on. So, again, but yeah, the main thing is it's taxing the system. That's fine, it's refreshing. Well, I'm glad. I want it to be better. Because it sounds hollow in places, and I'm like, eh. As someone who's been, like, working very hard on his audio for voice acting for years and just seeing live streams, like, it's fine. It's fine. Life has a different standard. You don't need to be too self-critical of yourself about it. But I'm gonna be. I'm a little bit better at it now, though. Still, there are times where I wish I could do a bit better. You know? I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Let me go stretch. For those who are still watching, thank you for watching. It is unfortunate though. It's like, hold on. Gamer subs. Anyway, what's the thing? It is unfortunate that I feel like YouTube has it a bit worse when it comes to the live view count. Because it says 12 people when I know there's definitely more in there. So it doesn't count, y'all. I think it's mainly because a lot of people usually use Chrome, and Chrome unloads you if you're a different tab. I wouldn't be surprised if it's similar to Twitch with how they handle theirs. It always feels like the numbers never is right. Yeah, professionalism. Professionalism is something that well, especially since I'm always in like trying to do auditions, I always try to keep mine to at least a higher standard. Just so, especially for paid roles. Paid roles, it's like competing against people who are like, damn. Hope I have a shot at this. Some of these other people competing with is great. Also, voice acting advice. Don't never listen to other people's auditions until after the fact. Because if you try to listen to someone else's audition beforehand, if it's a public audition, of course, then that's just going to psych you out. Don't do that. There's a few sites that do that you can review other people's auditions. I highly recommend that you do not do that. Because then you start having imposter syndrome. And that is something I struggle with on the daily. It gets better. Some days I can handle it better. It's why you have to have, like, sometimes, especially when you're late into creator, especially when you have some marginal moments of success, it's good to at least be humble, but you need to keep a little bit of an ego to not be overwhelmed by, like, certain aspects of the job. Of course, you keep yourself humbled, but don't let yourself be not crushed a bit. What am I missing on the handrails? Oh, it's up here a bit. Oh. That's the railing, the upper railing. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Come on. There we go. Stairs. There's a pretty good spot I'm missing. Gotta find it. Maybe the real struggle has been motivation. Motivation is also a key player. But sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes, and this is how I do it, sometimes I just have to say, especially if I'm not unsure, will this stuff do good? Will this recording, will this project do well? I literally just say, fuck it, we ball, and just post it. Or just do it. Fuck it, we ball, unironically, has actually been kind of a good motivator for me. Like, screw it, just do it. Throw caution to the wind. Trial by fire. Throw caution to the wind. I feel like I should be really done with the translating RE4, but by this point, this progress has been really slow. Slow progress is also a thing that is given. As long as you're doing something, at least over time, that is fine. It's good to probably keep a pace of plan. If you find yourself thinking you are slowing down too slow, maybe try and what's the word I'm thinking of? Try and plan it out and try to do a little bit more. If you can't do it, then that's that. Then no shame in that. It's just you got try your best to just keep going. Some days are slow, some days are faster than others. Some days I will be able to have 4 comic dubs in a week. Some days I'll have like 1 and then 3 days later I won't. It just happens. Some motivation comes and goes. But sometimes it's some of the days that feel like a slog. Sometimes you have to do it. But if it's just a bit too much, then take a break for a day or two. Just keep swimming. Yeah, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Fuck it, we ball. Or fuck it, let's do it. It's just, in the end, you just have, some days you just have to pull the trigger and be like, all right, I'm doing it. Sometimes like when I, like, on another account of mine, if I'm just not posting there for a long time, especially if I haven't done content, I will just, like, not say anything and then just privately work on something in the background. So after a while, I was like, I'll stop talking and then start focusing. That's another problem. Is oh, that's what I'm missing. I am a terrible. I will say I've gotten better with it, but I'm still pretty bad with procrastination. But I guess everybody is, and to a degree of procrastination. I especially have my weaknesses to it, but it is good. Ever since I become full-time content boy, I am glad I have been able to focus a lot on what I like to do. Even though it has its own stresses, its own problems, I am glad I am finally working into a skill set that I have been working towards with years. And while I'm not 100% secure that everything is going to fully work out, I am glad it has been working out so far. So again, thank you all for your support. Oh my god, why is the stairs so yellow? Finally! $15 of that stairs! Go fuck yourself. Anyway, what else was there to talk about? I had other things to talk about. Thanks, guys. Anyway, seriously though, I had other things I was wanting to talk about. I am now brain farting. What was there to talk about? Huh. I'll figure it out soon. You kind of just segue from topic to topic, which is kind of the point. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, not each stairway, thank God. God, that tire railing. You know what? Let's start from the bottom. I feel like this... No. If I leave the upper deck alone, it's going to take forever to do it. Wait. Oh, there's different ones? Oh, gosh. Hold on. Maybe under it counts. Oh, there's a sprint. There is an under. But I think I'm just... Yeah, because you got the in-betweens right there. Alright, I guess I'll make it work. This is not efficient. I'll making it work. Maybe I should get this underside. Well, no, the undercrop is like really like tall because... Yeah, I'm barely touching that. Ugh. Unless I have the long extension, right? I have that one. That one. What about this one? Yeah, if I leave it, it'll clear it out. I do not have the long extension. Ah, damn it. Hold on. How much is the long extension for this? I kind of don't want to get it if I can help it. Considering this is about to be viable. Stubborn and great. Oh, this clean's oily too. Damn. It's encrusted as well. Yeah, this is literally better than every single thing. We're like 400 away from it. But how much is that long extension? If it's not too expensive, never mind. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. I'd rather buy the long extension for the better, like, cleaner. Oh yeah, what am I doing? The upper deck railing. I've completely forgot it again. Oh, I might as well pick this back up. I'm clearly missing some stuff. Thoughts on current thing? I could do without current thing. No, I don't know what current thing. Well, I guess Twitch was technically a current thing. I am hungry. That's a current thing I can do without. So, Starfield the keynote. So I'm gonna say this. I think while we all kind of like, oh, Todd Howard, we're all actually like, all right, what's Starfield gonna be like? Actually, like though, because I want to see more of that ship creator. Reason why is, guys, I'm a big fan of games that allow you to sail, be it space or on water. And if you can make it like to where on the ship you can walk around as it's moving, then you've won my heart. I played a bunch of Sea of Thieves. Actually, I kind of want to go back to Sea of Thieves someday. Because the sailing in that game was so good. The water, the sailing. Oh, hey, you did that one. Sweet. The water, is fix the third-person camera. No, says Todd Howard. But yes, I'm really hoping Starfield will be the type of game that just lets me just make a ship, and I just want to lounge around in my ship's lounge. Oh my god. Lounge while the ship is moving, and then I go whoa as I'm like, what hit me? And then it turns out I hit an asteroid. Because I wasn't driving the ship because I'm an idiot. By the way, I was a good boat pilot. Oh, that's Napier? No? Alright. Yeah, I was a good sailor in Sea of Thieves. I was really good. I escaped from many a pirate. Can I have fin milk? What? Just check. We are kind of out right now, bro. But you know what? We're gonna put you on the pre-order. Have a better version of Fallout 4 base building for your ship and internals. I can see that. Well, it looks like from that small ass preview we were given. On that small ass preview we were given for Starfield, it looked pretty in-depth with the whole graph thing. Now that could have changed because it's been a minute since we last saw that, but I really just want to see more of it. I just want to see it. Also, you know, see what kind of like planet type stuff we're gonna be dealing with. Are we gonna be like fighting people? Probably. Could I be a space cargo man? Can I be a space trucker? I want to be a space trucker. Ever since I was able to make a truck in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, having a truck is kind of nice. It's a bit cumbersome, but you know what? It's nice. It isn't just managed. That's fair. Oh, maybe if we're lucky, we'll see a bit of Elder Scrolls 6. Probably not, but hey, a man can dream. I could totally see them doing at least one little teaser of Elder Scrolls again. Nah, maybe not. I can see it and I can't see it, mainly because Bethesda is really good at being tight-lipped until they have actually really something to show. Or they're going to show you just one small sample of something, be very quiet for a while until they're ready to show. And that's something I appreciate them doing often. The problem is that it takes forever usually. Mainly with projects like Elder Scrolls and Fallout. And other than that, other than that, on the Xbox One, boy, I sure wonder if we're gonna see Persona 3 remake that's rumored. The rumored Persona 3, guys. I'm not sure though. You think Atlas is actually gonna do it? You gonna fly a tabletop? Ooh, have fun with that. My trucker hat, damn you, Goku. How does it make Fedway milk? It takes time. Real upon Optimus dodging P2 is real. Yeah, actually it's true. I'll say this though, it's like, yeah, that guy totally got fired considering there was a job opening for a new community person over there. Oh no. Oh no. And you know what sucks? Is that guy is totally probably no longer allowed to work in the industry. At least, I don't know, because in order to have access to that type of information, you have to sign an NDA. You have to sign an NDA for those type of things. If you break it, it's as if you are breaking you are breaking a promise. Like, I've signed NDAs before. That shit is scary. There is a big reason of you don't do that. You do not break NDA. I don't know why they did it. I don't know if I'm going to hope it was an unfortunate accident or the guy just simply did not give a shit anymore. Could be either or. But there's consequences to those. And the fact that literally the next day there was a job opening kind of tells people he is gone. He is gone. Now, the question is, I don't think I've ever played... No, I never played P3. I kind of know what happens to just the plot, so maybe I could stream that at some point. He started the Great Leak era. Oh right, yes, I remember. Yeah, I saw the meme of him being like the Goldie Roger in the arm locks. Like, y'all want to hear something crazy? All right, let me ask y'all this: in terms of big leaks, have y'all ever heard about a guy known as Blue Fever? He was one of the most infamous leakers of Final Fantasy XIV. I believe. And now, granted, I may not get the story right, but a long story short is... Oh, and favorite in terms of setting atmosphere? Yeah. I do like how each Persona at this point, well, since 3, I can't remember if 2 or 1 because I never played those, funny enough. I like how each one has a different vibe and different like music and color that goes with it. It really makes them feel like that, yeah, it's their own real era. But anyway, Blue Fever, right? So Blue Fever leaked, I believe it was Shadowbringers. Yeah, it was Shadowbringers. Before Shadowbringers was fully out, that man leaked so much of Shadowbringers before it came. Well, he leaked key stuff before even like the big announcements. Like, it was a hot topic in the 14 community for a while. That man, and it's believed that, I think it was believed that the man was French localization, which he managed to somehow get his hands on information. He was also apparently a jackass too. And after the fact, we never heard from him again. Some say Yoshi P personally killed him. And I believe it, because apparently Yoshi P was noted to be very upset about that. I would be too if I was the producer and then I realized someone in a localization team probably subverted NDA and decided to be a funny man. Sometimes the best leakers are the ones that don't have a name, but everybody wants to claim a credit. Sometimes that shit, like, that's like you better hope, sometimes if you break an NDA, you better hope that it's just probably you're just fired and blacklisted. Because some of them can have fines that will just destroy you. I believe if it ends up being like financial damages. Thankfully, everybody likes Shadowbringers in the end. Shadowbringers is probably still considered one of the best, if not the best self-contained expansion. I like the thing. You like the thing! Why would you like the thing? You are both base, but also now in trouble. Clean 69. Yeah, nice. Boy, this is taking forever to finish. This is a lot of surface. I actually think this is like one of the biggest maps too. How long have I been? Well, man, almost 2.5 hours. Damn. Is the sun down? Yep, sun's down. Oh no, I still see a bit of the sun left. Oh, that was under. Oh, I'm missing. They're still dirty. Oh no. They're still dirty here too. What? You. That's when we start getting like the 80% in the smaller stuff. That's when it starts feeling really good. The instant replay is gonna look very nice. Oh, wait, let's see a bit of that right there. Yeah. It would seem he disappeared. I am the cyberpunk. I live despite corporations. I'm not gonna spoil. It's not cyberpunk at all, but there's a character. There is a character in Spider-Verse that is pure spite, but in the best way possible, and I loved him. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's like, yeah, that character is just great because I thought, oh, this guy's gonna be an asshole. All right, he's an asshole, but for the best ways. The tabletop is fun. That's good. Okay, I'm missing. Wait. All right. Apparently the barbecue drum is being obnoxious. What am I missing from you? I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Hold up. No. No. No? Wait, a little bit under here. I think. Or not. Oh my god, this is the annoying part. This is why they give you more mercy with the handle. There we go. Oh, and the side table. All right, what are you missing? Oh. Sometimes I thought about streaming at 2 a.m. because I'm usually guaranteed that the upload would be great. And just to mess with y'all. But now I think when we start closing the gap on the watch time finally, like with like 1,000 hours left, I am very likely to just go hard. 10-hour streams, hope people drop in, sleep, next day do another one. Like, it's just best to just finally eke it out, you know? And then yes, videos do help too, but sometimes it's like, you can't just rely sometimes on a video that will do well. Surprisingly, the Armored Core ones, the 2 reactions, are still my best viewed videos. Which makes me kind of hopeful that, hey, YouTube actually put me in the Armored Core sphere of things. Let's keep it this way, please. Which is why I'm also low-key or high-key hoping for, well, low and high. You know what? It's just high at that point. Hoping for a trailer tomorrow. Which, doubtful. That'd be cool. I would like a new Armored Core trailer. Considering we are almost 2.5-ish months now from it. Okay, seriously though. Barbecue tables, you know, just spray and hope I hit something. Wait a minute, the inner sides. Ah. Ah. My god, that's so annoying. Ah, there we go. Ah, much better. Okay. Ah! Zoomy, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Of course, sphere. Right, so YouTube, it's not really a sphere, or it feels like when when a video does well for your channel due to a specific topic, something, whatever, anything. Hold on, get your nose. YouTube is likely to categorize you into a certain way, or at least add more weight of your videos to the category that you have done before. For instance, I have done a lot of Warhammer dubs, and Bobby dubs, and just comic dubs in general. And because of that, I'm in a lot of spheres for the main channel. This channel is still like very fresh, and it's still trying to like find like a ground. So far, Warhammer does pretty decently good at, probably from the handles of the Gesture Sid channel. And Armored Core definitely is probably up there too. I'm hoping to make it grow more. Now granted, that's not how it works, but it's noted that if something does well for your channel, YouTube probably expects you to keep doing it in a way. Unless you are which is why sometimes it's good to do variety, to try to keep you not reliant on one thing, because you don't want to burn yourself out on one thing. Which is why, even though I love doing comic dubs, sometimes doing a same type of dub will end up kind of burning me out. That's what happened to the first like big Ball Buddy boom. We did like almost 30 to 40 comic dubs of Ball Buddy. Well, I don't think 30 and 40, but we did a lot, like almost daily, and it was super good for the channel. Super good for the channel. But at the same time, oh god, I'm so tired of doing these daily. And then that was the first time I saw the graphs go down after the fact I even dared to change my target a bit. By target, I mean doing different type of dub. I wanted to do something different. But after a while, because of my motivation, I now am part of multiple spheres. Are those footsteps always there? Huh. Anyway. But, yeah. But now, because I've actually reached out to variety, I think YouTube realizes, okay, he does more than just this thing. That's one thing. The YouTube algorithm giveth and it taketh away. And, unfortunately, YouTube statistics are bullshit, because there is no feasible way of surviving YouTube and not having a moment where YouTube will say, this video is getting less viewers than normal. Oh gee, YouTube, it's as if you're not pushing it out to my constant subscribers, because sometimes your notifications both A, don't work, and B, you just had a bad day somehow. Or B, I put a different word thing instead of the usual, and now you don't know what to do with it. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. Now, but also on the be fair end, oftentimes my older comic dub videos will still get pushed, which is good, which still gives growth to the channel. So there is a plus and a minus to the algorithm. Algorithm giveth, algorithm taketh. If you ever have a channel, and if you ever see like the graphs go down, that's unfortunate. It sucks. You may be in a slow period, which is why I call them. But you know what? It will pass. It'll go. Gotta keep going. Fuck it, we ball. Now, having two channels to work on, though, that is doing plenty mentally well, because again, it's good to separate them both out a little bit. Both of them in their own way makes a bit of money. And at the same time, it's not doing the same thing constantly day in and day out. It's good to change things up a little bit. Like again, I stopped doing Warhammer for a moment, did other things, went, okay, I think it's time to do Warhammer again, and I do Warhammer again. I do Modern Ocal, at least try to do it once a week now, because I'm mostly caught up on a lot of stuff. I don't want to do these older ones, because these older ones have already been covered, and I feel like jarring to just cover the older comics while the art style is completely different. Well, not completely different, but that Shepard's art was also like a lot more. His style evolved over time. And Ball Buddy, yes, again, as I said earlier today, I will likely be doing a Ball Buddy like month, somewhere, or at least a wave. I don't expect him to grow because I haven't done Ball Buddy in so long. But again, some of my older Ball Buddies still get sent out, and I still see new comments on it. It's like, damn, okay. Variety is the spice of life, and variety is healthy. Yes, indeed. No, you will send just too small. I'm not 5'1". It's still plenty normal, thank you. Yeah. Anyways, what else was there to talk about? Yes, Ball Buddy, because I haven't done Ball Buddy in. Oh right, but yeah, Ball Buddy. Okay, so y'all want to know why I didn't do Ball Buddy for a while, other than the burnout phase? Because I did try to do them every now and then, right? People were getting in trouble. So if you know, if you follow other comic dubbers like Bread and Butter, Solus especially, Solus being probably the Ball Buddy guy in general because he's the one that mainly blew up with it. I was the second one, and Bread and Butter mostly just kept spamming theirs. The main thing is first it was Bread and Butter that got their monetization revoked for a month. And they were doing a lot more. It was like an oh no type of scenario. Then I'm like, okay, that's concerning. But then Solus got his for a month. But to be fair, Solus got hit. Solus, it's gone. It's been long gone. But Solus had an hentai linked on his channel banner for the longest time. And it is amazing he had it up there for so long before I think he realized that probably is why that channel got demonetized. And because of that, at least two of the Ball Buddy comics I did, one that was new and one that was older, got age restricted. And that made me go, okay, I'm just going to calm down and wait for this to blow over. Now, granted, I'm now wiser, and I think I know why some of those got hit with the way they did. Be it titling and or thumbnail, and how if YouTube, when it comes to thumbnailing, has more of a vague sense of boobage when it comes to black and white thumbnails, which is mainly what the coloring of Ball Buddy is. So when you see black and white, if it detects too much of a naked boob, it will hate you. It's usually better to have colored. It's usually better to have colored big booba than no colored big booba, because then the algorithm thinking it's fully exposed booba, if that makes sense. That's how unfortunately a few of my other comic dubs did get age restricted. It's because it thought, yeah, even like if y'all remember when I used to do TDC, one of those got age restricted because, well, no, one of them got age restricted for, I believe, something stupid. And one of them, the thumbnails just wasn't working because they thought it was too risky. Until I kind of made it work a bit better. So yeah, black and white thumbnails are a little bit up in the air. But thankfully, I'm gonna knock on wood now. Knock knock. Have yet to ever been hit with an age restriction or with a channel demo. But that's probably because I do actually enough variety to where I'm just not completely lewd. So YouTube slowly puts down the hammer every now and then and think we're watching you, bub. I'm like, whew. Got out of that one. Though, to be fair, though, I swear I voiced riskier stuff on that channel, and I'm like, how did this not get hit, but then this got hit? Fun fact, one of my Cult of the Lamb comic dubs, admittedly still on the darker side of things, but in no way XSplit, one of those got age restricted, and it's like, what the hell? I think it's because of either two reasons. It's because of the one, I think there was an F-bomb barely within the 15 seconds, or it was the one where I believe I was about to sacrifice a cultist in the back of the shed with the gun pointing the back of his head. Which I think is still one of my favorite bits of the dubs. But enough, but not much, yeah. Yeah, Bobby. Now, my personal thing is, I think also some people, because there was a bunch of comic dubbers, like the Ball Buddy boom. You understand, that brought up so many comic dub channels because everybody wanted a piece of that pie. And only half of them still make comic dubs to this day. Or just barely. It was good while it lasted. Even Solus and Bread and Butter literally made their own like wings after that. Now, granted, they'll do Ball Buddy again every now and then, because of course that's pretty much their bread and butter. But but they at least knew, hey, variety is the spice of life. We can't just keep relying on this forever. So Bread and Butter has their own Patreon where they make their own content. They dub their own dubs. They have a system. Chunky Moon is a kind friend of mine. He literally did Ball Buddy as well. Eventually realized this is stupid doing this way forever. Literally has, I'm not gonna spoil what he's been working on, but man, he has a lot of stuff in the pipeline. That dude managed to make an empire out of his own right. And Solus is still in his humble ground, but even he has expanded a lot. His name is just powerful in general, so he gets so recommended often, even when it comes to even more safer dubs. So yeah, it's like, some people learned to grow, and then some people just kept doing Ball Buddy. But then some people found Ball Buddy had an NSFW profile, and I saw one of them being dubbed. That channel no longer exists. And I think, and I want to say, that was when a fair bit of YouTube was trying to start stepping in and maybe say, let's start checking these Ball Buddy comics and see, let's see how far these are going. So thanks, asshole, who decided to dub those. Granted, don't outright do NSFW comics on YouTube. Though, to be fair, for the laws of this world, I would totally do those if I was allowed to. God knows those would get a lot of views. Lordy. I'm sorry, this is literally a rambling stream. Oh, hey, how did I miss you the entire time? There you go. Hey, a sip of water. Only takes one to run it for everyone. Yep. Though I'm going to assume YouTube started seeing the blow up of Ball Buddy. It brought about so many new people, but it brought in too many people. And now then you'll still see new people. Warhammer is at least in that vagueness where it never gets too lewd, but there's still a little bit every now and then, so it's still like up in the air. Again, it is good to sometimes maybe do something a little risky. But sometimes you want to throw some wholesomeness to keep the YouTube off your back. You know what I'm saying? It's about balance. You must find the balance between wholesome and horny. Which is why I'm always forever conflicted when I'm commissioning a new art piece of being like, do I make this awesome? Or do I make this awesome but in the slightly way to make people go, oh my. Warhammer's more of a weak kind of lewd. Some of the ones, well, yeah. It depends on the artist. But definitely. And then robot girls are, oh, that's another sphere. Yeah, YouTube loves it when I do robot girls in general. Well, let me look at today's comic real quick. Hold on. Now, granted, I haven't done them like in one of the minutes. They're probably nerfed. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Hey, damn, YouTube really is pushing some of my videos today. Like, goddamn. It's not doing the best, but it's doing okay, which is fine. Sometimes, even though a comic dub may not do well one day, YouTube's, again, this is algorithm giveth, algorithm taketh. Sometimes they'll just have a video just blow up out of nowhere. Like, that's how it started for me. I started doing my 14 machinimas. But then, like, one day I just did, then I started doing Warhammer. Those were fun. And then one day, like 4 months later, one of the Warhammer dubs just blew up. And I'm like, why? When? Okay. And then I hungered for more! And then you get the story from here. Oh, we are 74% of the way through, huh? Ah, jeez. Kitty isn't afraid of water. I do like water. I like the rainwater, too. It works, I guess. Yeah. The algorithm is a fickle beast. It really is fickle. Now, granted, I still had a job before I even did full content, but at the same time, that job was literally slowly but surely turning into shit. And I was starting to kind of be slightly concerned for my health. And it's like, all right, you know what? I think I'm in a balanced space in my life. I'm going to take this risk throughout the year, see how I feel about it. I might take one more, like a side summer job if I really need it. It all depends on how this goes. But so far, I don't think I need it yet. Never say never, though. Monkey's paw and all that logic. But I am like, okay, things are going okay. And if this channel does well, and if the main comic dub channel I will keep going and going with, and Twitch does alright, then I think I'm in a good headspace. And then if I decide to open up Patreon, for whatever reason I want to open up. I thought about opening a Patreon just to, like, watch old shows and just review the voice acting. Like, I thought about, like, watching Code Lyoko and judging the voice acting. Oh, God, I would just tell y'all how... There's so much logistics I could tell y'all how some of that went down, probably. But then again, that's, like, a whole, like, ballpark that I don't think I want to cross. Sometimes that type of content can be, like, a little bit, like, demonetized because of YouTube. That's a copyright holding, etc., etc. It's bad. It's so bad. I would say it's not the worst. Jeremy's is pretty bad, but I would say it grows on you, and then it gets a little bit better in the later seasons. The main thing is, when it comes to a lot of voice acting, sometimes it's not just the voice, it is mainly the direction. Direction is very important. When you have a script to give to an actor, sometimes it's better, hey, maybe... That wasn't even clean, but okay. I'll take it. We take those. Direction is often, probably, I would say, more important. No. The voice usually is still mostly important, but the direction is what needs to really be carried if you have a very specific vision that you want to make sure is good. Now, granted, though, I still like Code Lyoko, but that's because that was something I watched a lot, and I did like the action. Code Lyoko is in that weird vagueness that a lot of people remember it. Had like one of those catchiest theme songs ever. Also had a pretty interesting villain, too. But yeah, I thought about, like, just reviewing that, but again, that would be, like, maybe a Patreon thing, not something I would go out of my way if, again, both these channels blow up more. Well, first channel more or less is at a good stable rate. Why wouldn't mind more it blowing up more? But if this channel also becomes more stable, that was also great. It's a product of early 2000s. That too can be considered. Because they definitely gave Jeremy the overly nerdy voice, but then it definitely started growing more into the nerdy voice is still kind of there because they don't want to like sharply reduce it, but it's definitely carrying a more of a complete sentence tone instead of I'm constantly stuffed up to I can't really interpret it because it's been a while since I've seen it. But he definitely got a little bit more better. And that just kind of happens. Sometimes when you're like in an anime or a new show, sometimes in the first few episodes, it might take a minute for the voice actor to adjust. But usually, they'll grow into the role. Usually. But that depends. It's like sometimes they'll just get a vocal director that's like, yo, you're perfect for it. And yeah, sometimes they'll just be a slam dunk. Oh, we're so close to buying the super expensive new Powerwash. Yay. Finally. I'm getting hungry, though. Come on. God, I remember Markiplier doing this of an even weaker. When he was doing an LP of this game. Man, again, I kind of wish I streamed a bit earlier when a lot more horror games are coming out. Because what ends up happening is I'll watch a horror game, the research table is not clean. What do you mean it's not clean? What am I missing? Okay. That works, I guess. Railing's terrible over on this side, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It eats. I'll eat when I'm dead! Oh, wait, that's not how that works. I'll eat when I'm done! Wait a second. Never mind. Oh, maybe playing through a horror game. Yeah. The thing is, it's like, I want to play a horror game, but I also want to play a horror game that isn't definitely trying to be that child type of horror, you know? I mean, sometimes you can do it right, but sometimes it's just, I'm good, fam. I just want like a good new scary game. Like that one, like, cop camera footage. It's not necessarily a scary game, but it definitely looks like interesting and unique enough to actually give you like an actual, like, oh shoot moment. Like Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2, y'all, for those who saw me like like seeing the bit of that gameplay, I jumped a little bit, bullshit by the way. And you know what? That's fine. I like that. One of those chilling moments of Alan Wake 1 was you're reading the manuscripts that are about to happen level. And there's a moment where Alan's like, everything was good, everything was calm, more such and such. But then I heard the chainsaw. And then in your mind, you're like, wait, there's going to be a chainsaw? Why is there a chainsaw? Jump scare redeem. No. No, no, no. Although those are kind of funny. You see, it's funny when I'm not the victim. Big ass feet. I like how that's just a cardboard cutout. We're definitely like in a sphere. And I'll make a moment with money, bonk. Redeem. Sorry guys, YouTube doesn't redeems. Again though, going back to the earlier topic with YouTube and streaming, YouTube, can you just like give more integration to have the chatters have fun? Like literally, that's why Twitch is still so good. It's like it just has like a lot more to work with chats. Like chat interactivity is very important still. And yeah, I'm like, yeah, YouTube is good and all, especially with like super thanks and all that, but it's like they can easily do better. Just copy what works with Twitch. It is not rocket science. You just call it something different. Those aren't, I'm pretty sure those aren't copyrighted or can be copyrighted. Damn, this is really, it really doesn't want me to put that like right over there. Are you serious? That's annoying me. Okay, hold on. I think I know what I can do. Hold on. I'm being dumb. Let's put it sideways. You know what? Okay, fine. Here. Now am I close enough to hit it? It'll do. There we go, finally. Wait. Joist? Oh, the joist, standard joist. Oh, right, these things. Right. I was just doing these. God, I'm blind. It's a little bit further ahead, so I have to do like doubling. Yeah. Fine. There we go. Then we go over here. Oh, the AC kicked on. Okay. Oh, but over here, I totally missed a whole ass. Okay, there we go. These veggie balls kind of suck. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Veggie balls can be good, but it really depends on who makes them. I don't think I ever store-bought one. I usually have homemade ones from a friend. Ah, God, what should I make? What should I make after the stream? I bought a lot of food bowls, but I'm like, should I make something big or should I make something kind of small? Like, I mean, this is itchy. Yeah. Better take another sip real quick. Ah. Yeah. if I just do a 24-hour YouTube stream? No. I mean, that would get watch time. That would for sure get some watch time. But 24 hours, that's a commitment. That's a really long commitment, too. Don't. Guys, I want that watch time. Honestly, once I get the watch time, I never have to worry about watch time. Literally, my main channel, don't have to worry about watch time. This channel, it's like the final barrier. Would probably still watch that. At most, maybe 12. Be 12. 12 would be good. 10 would be great as well. Because that means for every viewer who actually has stuck by or at least watched it all, 10 hours, or just in general. I care about your health, damn it. Guys, like, I'll be fine. Like, during those type of streams, I would actually take breaks. I would take a moment to stand up, stretch, and everything. Again, the longest stream we've had was that Final Fantasy XIV stream, which was 9 hours, and I was able to still keep going if there was still more content. Thing is, I'm not sure how many people are actually interested in my 14 content. I love doing 14 stuff, but 14 itself is also a niche, I would say. It's definitely gotten more popular over the years, though, which I am glad about that. If only the comic dubs are a little bit more popular, but they're popular in their own regard, especially the litter ones. I like the egg roller ones because they're a little more wholesome. Like I found them funny because the Mary Muffin ones, those were like very lewd, but they were kind of funny. But the egg roller ones were actually about the game's mechanics, which, as a 14 nerd, makes me laugh. Ha ha ha. So different strokes for different folks. I definitely say my thumbnail game has gotten at least a bit better. At least I like to think so. The most I've done was 5 hours. 5 hours would be your best option. Yeah, I thought about 12 hours at least. Would you, though? Yes, but it would have to be a game I could play for like a long time. Like, I don't know. Oh god, is this how I play Minecraft again? Oh my god, I could definitely... Alright guys, welcome to the Minecraft Let's Play. It's 2013, we're very young and hip, and we still have our health. It's amazing how Minecraft has just beaten the odds of staying relevant throughout the years. Not fair though. People like block game. I do like playing block game. It went through the era where everybody thought it was cringe, but then the cringe era started finally dying, so people were finally like, you know what, fuck that, I like this game. And I'm kind of glad we finally hit that point. Now granted, still some aspects are very fucking cringe, but still, it's not as bad as it once was. Because it turns out, hey, I like the thing, though. I'm going to just keep liking the thing and keep doing the thing. Yes, mod packs. Right, be very careful of mod packs right now. I think it'll be a bit safe, and I think there is definitely ways that they detected it now. But yeah, that shit was, oof, that's rough. I recently heard about that. Did you play Terraria? Yes, I played Terraria. I haven't done super a lot of Terraria, but I've definitely played it back in the day. I haven't played any of the newer stuff, but I prefer more exploring, if that makes sense. Terraria is a little more dungeon stat-based like stuff. God, I remember Terraria and Minecraft being compared to, which was stupid now you think about it. Like, people were mad about Terraria. I remember there was that one Xbox arcade. Y'all remember the Xbox arcade? The Xbox 360 arcade? I remember there was this one Minecraft ripoff game that just took the gaming news for a moment. And then, like, oh, is this the Minecraft code? Oh, it looks so much prettier. And then nothing ever happened with that game. Because turns out making that type of block game and making it good is kind of difficult in making it well. It's hilarious. God, just the pettiest of news we all used to listen to. And it's still kind of a thing. There'll still be news we'll hear back in 4 years from now and be like, haha, that was stupid to get worked up over. Oh, I got the rim joist right. What if this counts for the hole? I'm going to guess this counts for the hole. Just making sure the upper deck railings are good. Oh, not this one, though. This one's still a little bit dirty. Shut up, stop talking about food. I'm glad you hadn't drank your pie. Castle Miner Z. Oh, is that what it was? Is it Castle Miner Z? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Is it Castle Miner Z? No. No, it wasn't Castle Miner Z. This was... God damn. Hold on. I'm gonna Xbox 360 Minecraft. I'm gonna say rip off. Just see. Castle Miner. I think that's what it was called. I think that's what it was called. Or maybe not. No. Not Z. Okay, no, it's not that. What is it then? It used to be something else. Was it Blockmania? I'm not crazy. It definitely was a thing. That is a... Don't click that link. I should not click any of these links. I looked at the complete list of Minecraft clones from 11 years ago. One of them does not lead to an innocent site no more. Good thing I consider that. And thank God for Adblock. Browsing widgets that help save me. Okay, yeah, I have a basic... On Firefox, I have a basic Adblock that prevents bullshit from sites. Does not work dick for other places, but... Is it Castle Miner? No, it was... I think I know what it was. Hold on. I think I know what it was. This is... I think it was Fortress Craft? No. It wasn't. How many Minecraft ripoffs were there? Was a lot. There was a lot. God damn. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try one more result. Like, there was one that gave news. Is it really Castle Miner? Did Castle Miner actually just... Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, no. It was Fortress Craft. It was Fortress Craft. Fortress Craft was one of the most OG Minecraft ripoffs. Yeah, I remember. There was such a dumb controversy between everything. Ah, those were days. Those were days. But yeah. Fortress Craft. Yeah, just the pettiest of gaming news. God, Machinima days. Machinima days felt innocent until you realize Machinima was terrible, terrible company. But those videos and careers that came from it were amazing. Shit, I still watch Chilled Chaos. Sometimes I'll still watch Z-Royal Viking. They've gotten definitely older, but they're still in the game pretty good. I still technically watch the remnants of the Best Friends. I watch Pat every now and then. Bully, I watch regularly. Matt, I mainly watch his What Happened series because that's some decent insight. Anyone else? I don't watch really much of Liam. I heard he's doing alright, so that's good for him. I used to watch Adam Kovic. You know what happened with Adam Kovic? It's... Sheesh. 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 Adam Kovic. Just felt like it was simpler. Oh, actually, it was simpler. YouTube was a much simpler landscape. I watch Pats and see the chaos. Yeah. I say Pat still has like the funniest comedic timing. Wooly has the best deadpan dry humor. Well, sometimes it gets funny. Sometimes he really like lives it up, but he's very deadpan sometimes. For better or for worse. It depends on how you feel about it. And Matt, I do like Matt's humor. He comes and goes in waves, though. But I do like him. Oh, how did I miss this? Their sin is very much of that a muskrat, and they seem to... Dude, come on, guy. I've been, like, doing this for 3 hours, and... Oh my god, dude. So he's just trying to find Bigfoot. I like to imply that Bigfoot just came here to just wreck his house, just because he's like, leave me alone. Guy, I miss a lot of these fencing. Damn, I'm terrible at this. Oh, we're so close to the super one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just give me a little bit more. Ow, my ass hurts. Stretching a little bit. Nobody heard those pops. That makes the other stuff grosser. It could just be rotten fruit. It could just be rotten fruit. I would not be surprised if Bigfoot just chucks an apple at this place every now and then. Like, leave me alone! Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes they just either quietly just bow out and they're gone. They have a nice arc. They have a nice arc where they keep growing. And or they just keep doing what they're doing because it works and they've never changed. Like, I would say Chill's definitely in that camp of he's changed slightly, but he's still very much the same. Z is the same way. I would say Z's the same way, but he's definitely gotten older and wiser. Like, he's definitely become a little more quieter than he was back in the day. I do appreciate what he did, though. He actually, like, in the middle of, like, probably, like, the highest of his content creation, he did have a college degree that wasn't finished, but he stopped creation being like, hang on, guys, I'm just going to go finish this degree, and then left for a bit, and then came back after it was done. And he's still doing good. Good on him. So he has that. Anyone? I think there are other colder creators I used to watch back in the day. Don't do this at home. ADF deploys. There we go. Still missing. Oh, that's the joist, though. The joist we can nail down a bit later. I mean, I kind of butchered that EDF deploys bit, but it just kind of felt like EDF at towards the end. Oh, we did it! $12. I can now buy the thing. For $5,000. We are now professionals. And now I'm poor. Am I using it? No, I'm still using the Prima Vista. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, it's... There you go. Oh, I did have the long extension! Right, I needed to complete a job! I haven't played this game in so long. This would have helped me so much earlier. I'm fine. I'm happy and I'm mentally well. Yay. Yeah, see, yeah, that would have been super helpful. And unfortunately, it won't be compatible with the one I just bought. Yay. Okay, let's switch. Let's see what this new one at least is. No extensions. It's stubby. How much? Hold on. How much is the long extension for this? Because the long extension is usually the most necessary thing. Okay, it's 1,200. That's reasonable-ish. This basic thing is actually pretty good. I kind of want to try it on. This is not the best one. It's also nice and pretty. It actually sounds more powerful too, slightly. Oh god, that. It's gonna be hard until we actually get close to an actual like real tough stain. See if it'll die out pretty good. Where is it? Maybe next time I play Powerwash Simulator, I will just like maybe put lo-fi music next to. It'll become like a little lo-fi radio station. I have thought about before maybe streaming my editing process for my comic dubs. Problem is that usually requires a bit of focus, so I don't know if I would really interact with chat with often. Because I would have to have my headphones on to like listen in on certain key intervals. It's kind of like I sort of envy some like artists who stream their stuff. It's like, damn, how y'all can do that and that at the same time? Sheesh. Oh yeah, this is like tearing through this. Like, one pass type of tear. Oh, wow, yeah. Excellent, got that. Yeah, look at that. Even at a distance, it was clearing up a huge chunk of that section. This is amazing. This is good. I wish this thing had a long extension so I could just easily just kill that off, but I might have to go back to the other one just for a brief moment, just to kind of finish off that bit of territory. By DJ, not Sid. Nah, it'd probably be like Lo-Fi Geek or another one. I like Lo-Fi Geek's like playlists a bit more. I do want to experiment with more of his stations, more of his stuff. I'm not sure. Is Lo-Fi Girls technically copyrighted? I want to say maybe, but maybe not. I should Google that. I'm sure it's an easy Google to like look that up. I do like Lo-Fi Girl, and also the new Synthwave channel. The Synthwave channel is pretty good. I tune into that every now and then for like a little bit of like, it's good to. I sometimes tune into the Synthwave when I'm trying to grind out in 14, which I'm doing fantastic. I'm finally getting all my gatherers finally updated. I'm just now getting the Splinter's tools in that game, so that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm gonna have to grab me a smile. You have yourself a nice time there, my dude. I'm sad. Oh, no, I'm not sad. I kind of miss my grandma. It wasn't obvious. Most of my family's dead. Not saying that to make people feel bad or anything. I'm just saying that, like, oh yeah, shit, I had a grandma once. Fuck. Damn. I'm not even that old. Just, damn, kind of running out of family over here. Well, kind of running out of family that matters. In terms of actual decent people. Well, that got dark. Nah, I should let y'all know. I am one with gallows humor sometimes. Like, I probably have seen through my life a lot of like, well, shit, that happened kind of depths in my life that made me go, huh. Well, like, if one day I were to pass, heavens forbid, right now, I would prefer to stay alive, I would probably make a video being like, well, guys, I would probably make like a gaslit stream being like it's just pre-recorded, but it's really just me. And at the end, like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, I've been gone for like this long. Now, Gallus humor I kind of picked up from just life in general. And plus, although I am afraid of death, I am not overtly afraid of it. Well, I welcome whatever is on the other side, be it void or something. Let's leave it at that. Oh my god, this whole thing place is huge still. Jesus Christ! Should have gotten Neppin on the stream. He plays this game too. Nep is a friend of mine who I usually play games with. Y'all, I think, heard of him once or twice. Oh, and more or less raised me as younger. Aw. Achievement pass. It's, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about my experiences, at least not yet. Let's just say a lot of stuff has happened the last few years that has made like big leaps in my life. Go, okay, that chapter life. Okay, that chapter. Okay, that chapter. Yeah, that's a lot of things progressed. Right now, me and my family is like, my brothers and I have looked at each other and essentially have gone, okay, let us not have one more family member die for at least a year. And we're like, okay, we've agreed to this. So far, holding up pretty okay. That's my own footsteps. I got a little scared. Last year was that for me. I feel like that just happens. Like, one day I'm going to talk about how comically... Oof. No. This ain't the time to talk about that yet. This ain't the time to talk about that. I will talk about some of my experiences with, like, just how insane some of that went down. Just... not yet. Not for any legal reasons, but time and a place for everything, you know? Even though this is a shoot the shit, I don't want things to be depressing. At least, too depressing. Yeah, I know that's the wood and all, but it's like, damn. And here's the thing is, when it comes to power washers, is when it comes to, like, certain power washers, they would usually strip the paint. Which then afterwards you want to repaint the house. If it's like concrete, that's usually good, but like... Damn. Ori, when you mentioned House Flipper 2, I'm like, damn. I kind of want it now. Does it have a release date, Ori? You're still in chat right at the moment? Does House Flipper 2 have a release date? Because I wouldn't mind doing a casual stream of that. I wouldn't mind like more casual games to play for YouTube, at least for watch time. And you feel that's right. I feel like it doesn't bother me. But again, it's like, how much would people actually find this to be an enjoyable story? You know? I just realized I say you know a lot. So I'm sorry if that becomes annoying. %. We are so close. Even though we don't have the long excision, this thing is just clearing house. Like, look at that. Like, one sweep is usually all it takes. Now, hold on. Let me try the maximum one. Maximum one usually, like, leaves and misses. We get a good idea of how this looks. Wait, that's a wide... Oh, it cleans it. Like, granted, it super dissipates further. But, oh, that's going to make certain cleanup jobs easier. That's great. This is the optimal one because this is just guaranteed. This is like, this one is like if you just want to try to cleverly kill this off, but you gotta be like accurate. Which is why there's the turbo nozzle, which kind of like spins a little bit, which kind of helps you out. Now, to be fair though, 4 hours of painting this, like power washing this guy's house for 1,500, that's not a bad day's work, actually. I fell and hit my head. Owie. Are you not? Please? I have to readjust again? Granted, I'm missing like a lot of like the railings. Which is why I'm probably gonna have to go back to the other one for a brief moment just to like fine tune up some things. There we go. Let me get a sip of water real quick. Hang on. Delicious. We support Shakarfe. Thank you for supporting me. I will continue to destroy enemies for you. So one thing I thought about when it came to doing certain content, and I'm going to try and not do it if I ever do it. I've always tried to avoid becoming a drama channel. It's easy views, but it's like you gotta do it right or else you're gonna fall into trappings. And I don't want to become a Keemstar. What a piece of work that guy is. Eesh. There's a lot of channel concepts I thought of. I thought about doing VTubing news, but then there was like 2 people who actually do it pretty decently already. And a few others. So I'm like, okay, never mind. And I thought about more so this being a VOD channel, but then I'm like, nah. I might still make another VOD channel just for like big Twitch streams in general, but I'm like, maybe if I get a bit more bigger. So that's what this is what the channel started as, was just a VOD channel. Slide into the memes. I thought about becoming a VTuber reviewer for games, but I'm assuming there's already one. And that problem is, maybe I could still do some of that. Like I thought about doing one for Yakuza Ishin, but then that's just more time taking that I need to like stop, look, and again, channel not monetized, so I'm not gonna get much of anything out of it. Unfortunately, I hate saying channel not monetized because like, oh yeah, money. You know, I'm not gonna do this unless I have money. The problem is I need money to live in the place where I'm living. Let me put it this way, a lot of financial burden was placed on me, and now it's eased up, but life, need life, and I am willing to take it mostly from the corporate, not you guys. You guys can give a little bit, but don't give more than what you can handle, okay? Like, Lordy have mercy, some of you give way too much, looking at you, obvious people. Instead of spending too much money on me, get yourself a nice sandwich. And let me have a bite because I am getting hungry. I wonder how far this could actually reach, though. Did I actually clear up all the... Oh. What? How did I get the whole... Okay. Damn, this thing is just clearing. God's all caked in up here. Hold on, I might as well just do it right from the stairs. Say financial burden. Without going into too much detail, due to events that happened in my life, I had to pick up some slack off of certain factors of householdly duties. Now, it's not anywhere in the danger zone right now, and I think I'm in the clear and some of it's finally being lifted up, I am likely going to make a video about it towards the end of the year about detailing what has been going on. Again, a lot of stuff has happened last few years. And I'm good right now. I'm going to say this, I'm good right now. But what you can give is usually nice, but don't give too much. Even though I can't control what y'all give. That being said, it's a lot like when September hits, there's a lot more I can probably do with planning, like maybe a new costume for this model, or maybe another type of model. Who knows? We don't know, or I don't know. I don't know what's in the cards for me right now until certain things are finished. The hardest thing to do sometimes is playing weight, and as a voice actor who's had a weird auditions, I have become a mostly patient boy when it comes to certain things. Spicy Sin win? I don't know, give it time. If you see my VTube mama, she would probably say yes. Would YouTube like it? I could. You can see. You can see how far I can push it. I have thought about merch, though. Merch is a very likely thing to happen in the future. Because even my VTube mama Usimi is like, merch win. I'm like, give me time, please. I at least want to have a keychain. And maybe an affordable plushie. And, of course, the body pillow. Which, I've seen statistics on those. People really buy those. Like, wow. I thought people usually buy those as a meme, but people actually buy them. To be fair, I've been to cons where those are being sold pretty often, so yeah, makes sense. And some of that fabric they use on those body pillows are really soft, believe it or not. Mouse pad? It depends on what kind of mouse pad, but maybe. God damn it, I knew it, someone's gonna say it. Hold on. Sorry about that, my nose was itching bad. Inside my nostril, but I'm not. Okay, there we go. I think I was about to sneeze is what's going on. Just like a little tissue and I just... Again, I wasn't necessarily congested, but I think I was slightly sick a few days ago. You know, allergies. It was a windy today and I stepped outside to pick up some grocery stuff. We are 99%! Oh my god, we're almost done with this place. Yay. A thigh mouse pad. Now hold on. That's... We could maybe work with that here. We can maybe work with that. But there's only so much merch I can have. And plus, it's finding a partner for the merch. There's options. One interesting merch company does follow me. Well, I wouldn't say merch company. They are an agency for VTubers. But they have done collaborations with... Alright, you know, I'm just going to say it. They're called Kawa. Are they called Kawa Entertainment? Or Kawa something? They do the merch for Merryweathery. And they... Funny enough, they follow me on my Twitter. So... And they do have a form for merch. So I thought maybe in time, maybe I can be like, maybe I'll give them a shout. Maybe I'll send a message. Now, will I do it right now? Not until I'm 100% secure on a few things. Again, patience for this cat. This cat needs patience. Trust me, there's a lot of plans I would like. I would like people to have merch. I need to make sure that I can, you know, finance a bit of that merch because I still need to get art assets. There's a lot that goes into merch, guys. There's a lot that goes into VTube projects. Like, it seems easy enough as just stream. And yeah, usually sometimes just go on stream, play. But, like, logistics-wise, it's insane sometimes. And I do watch Iron Mouse a lot. And considering that girl has nothing but time, oh yeah, no way, no duh, she can handle, like, she has plenty of time to handle logistics. Which is unfortunate considering her poor health. But there's like, okay, Usually there's thing, there's the artist, you usually gotta get artist, but then you gotta ask, hey, can I use this for thing? Usually they'll have a commercial fee, which is a little bit more pricey, just a bit more, and they're usually cool with it. And then you give it to the art thing, alright, the art people are like, okay, here's what we have for you. And here's, oh. Sometimes it's different depending on who you talk with. Okay, this is starting to now. Could I just do this? Oh, yes I can. Is it really as simple as doing this, though? It stops after a bit, but we can finish that over there. Hold on. Let me... Ah, goddamn. I just like his fun reactions. Oh, yeah. I'm fine with y'all being like a little bit thirst every now and then. It's fine. I am aware of what I am. Don't you worry. Sometimes it may be a little bit like, calm down. But then sometimes it's like, yeah, now I understand. Oh, right. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is the most annoying part right here. Okay, you know what? Let me go back to the other one for a brief moment. This is just really good. Wait, so your Urban X2 slightly better? Hold on. Is the Urban 6.2... Was the Urban 6.2 slightly better? If it was, I'm just gonna laugh. It probably is. No, it's medium. Why is it like... Why is it like that? Huh. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Makes it so much easier for these things. There you go. Okay, dokie. Oh, dear. Okay, dokie. It's always like the 99% where it's time, like you've gotten rid of the majority of it all. The game will, after a point, be like, alright, here's what's left. When you start hitting like the very like minute stuff. But we are almost done with this map. A fried chocolate donut. That sounds delicious, but awful. Also, be careful. Some of those videos are just made just because people will get mad at it. Remember, they also want to farm your rage. Don't let them farm your rage. If you truly hate something, just let it die. Am I completely missing it? No, it's just the lighting of the game. God, I wish there wasn't so many of those little rafter things. You know what? I don't think I need this with this extension. So let me just... Oh my god, I missed that whole chunk. Now it's nothing but there. Alright, did I clear out this side finally? Yeah. Clear out that side. Not in time for this side. Should better do it from this angle. Ah, yeah. There's some dank. Okay. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, you two. There we go. Just back and forth. Back and forth. Back and... Wait. Oh, there's still a bit... Oh, there you go. that it? No, no white. Oh, wait. You have a little bit of white on you. You over here. Down the other side. You sneaky little, you cheeky dick waffle. Alright, let's just make sure over here is taken care of. Oh, wait. I saw a bit of white. There we go. And... Alright, the other side is done. Jesus, alright. Now it's just a matter of finding the small bits. I could look at the menu, but it's just funner just to, like, get an idea. Like, where it is. Like, we did a good job here. We did a good job here, guys. Oh, so... it's a joke from Van Helsing Abridged. It's when Alucard says, "You cheeky dick waffle, did you do this?" I sometimes just use old references. Mainly because they're so old, most people won't get them. So they rebound back to being relevant. Oh, hello, miss you. Ah, yes, the upper deck choice. Okay. And again, this is why you want the long extension, because it just makes it so much easier than having to carry these things around everywhere. Granted, if you are patient, you don't have to buy it. Except there is a few missions in this game that require you to have a long extension. Like the mansion with the rich guy. He's like, "You can clean my house, but you can't step on the lawn, but you can kind of just do it through the gate, right?" Then that guy's house is like completely egged because everybody hates him. Saw like a little bit. Oh. Ah. Damn, still like, again, there'll be like 30 things like right here telling me what I need left. Where? Bitches love cannons. Not stretching out. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Okay. Oh, little section I missed right here. Now that got it. Still no 3 though. Seems I missed a fair bit of like the upper railings. If I really start like becoming impatient, I will just like look up what I missed. It's 10 o'clock. Wow, time just flew. I just been doing this and just talking. There was a lot to talk about. Did I do all of the stairs over here? I'm also trying to look for like, if you look at the, if you haven't noticed, if you look at the 99%, that there's like a little bar. If there's like any little bit of white, that tells me that little thing is probably dirtied. Should look over here. Make sure I didn't miss these by chance. I just literally rambled the entire time. And we also learned that size 7 shoes are normal size. I feel like I kind of messed up here a bit. Ah, the fascia. Hold on, of course, the fascia. No, they are. Yes, they are! They are normal! Again, still missing some. Oh, wait. The window frame. The trim. Window frame still in. Still no final 3. Oh, wait. Oh, God! XV Soul, thank you for the follow if you're in chat. Hold on, I may have missed a lot of these trims. Oh, whoa. God, it's these fine details you have to look for in the end. I saw some light. You can't fool me. There you are. No, it's not the. No, it's not this house trim. It's the window. It's the window thing. There you are. Upper house wall? Oh. Oh, the lower house wall, too. And it makes me feel tall. Well, I'm glad I can do that. Oh, shit. Over here, too. God, it's always like the last bit, huh? Stomach. You can wait a little bit longer. Door. Wow, yeah, I guess I kind of left this because I went to deal with the bigger part of the houses. Ooh, the roof trim? Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, yep. Upper house wall is still... So what is the upper house wall? It's sectioned off, too. And the lower house wall as well. Alright, upper house, you know what? Just spray until we hit it. Oh, the window seal, too. Window frames. Come on, we'll find that spot. Go over here. That ladder was making me mad. There we go. Okay. Still no final 3 details left. There's so much small stuff that we kind of just glossed over. Usually it's up here. Oh. So nothing. Oh. Wood roof trim. Oh, God. Oh, this roof trim. Count for the whole thing? The upper house wall. Jeez, how much shit was I missing on this house? Gosh dang! I'm just gonna keep hitting it until I hit something. Okay, wait. There's upper house. So this corner, I'm somehow missing something in this corner. Is it like... You connected to something? You're definitely a whole section on your own. There's something up here I'm missing? Oh, wait. Oh, toy. Right. There. Oh, wait. The roof trim. Come on. I just want to get the final bit. This level has gone for so long. There, okay. Still no final 3, but we're almost there. We get all the house? Here we go, the house. I don't see much of what could have been added. Alright, let's look at the list. We're also going to be here all the time. Clean, 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 clean. Upper house trim. We still forgot one of the upper house trims. Son of a bitch. It's over here. Alright, so upper house trim. What does the upper house trim look like? Upper house trim looks like this. Okay. So we just gotta find and follow it. I wonder if this is its own section. I should keep that in mind. Bro, like, how is he gonna notice if there's, like, a little bit of dirt? He'll just know. Crazy. Missing link Bigfoot hunter. He probably has cameras. Probably has cameras. How the hell am I what am I missing? I don't see no, like, white bit. I really don't see no white bit. We just keep the wire going until maybe I hit something. There's the fascia. There's the roof trim. That's a roof trim. Wait, that's a roof trim. The upper house. Oh. Oh, maybe it's on the eaves. It's really hard to tell, like, what is what. Alright, this is the eaves. Right? Hold on. I need to actually get, like, an accurate look. Right, that's just a roof trim, not an upper house trim. Okay. Upper house trim is usually up here. Mainly looking at the walls. This level is driving me insane. Mainly because of these last light. Alright. You know what? That's just gonna be like the last item on the list. What else am I missing? Wide a bit. The steps? I missed a step? I missed a step. Alright, there's a step somewhere, okay? Stair. The stair is still dirty. I can believe it. Not these steps, though. God damn it. I get why they slow you down when you're walking down. Miss spot. It's the spot. You have cleaner vision on? Yeah, that's what this is. It's like you hit this button. The problem is that thing is so white and normal. It's like it's hard to tell if there's a stain sometimes on it or not. But also, it's just simply like it's probably just so small. It's just like a small thumb, like little boop that I just gotta get to. Again, sometimes this game shows mercy of like how much you need, and sometimes it's like find the smallest little thing. Okay, where is the big splosh that I'm obviously clearly missing? Ah! Under the steps. Yep. Sometimes you gotta get under your tum to get it. Alright, there we go. Steps are done. Next on the docket. Let's see here. Upper deck joists? Again with the upper deck. Wait, I missed one of the joists? Son of a... Upper deck joists. Upper deck joists. Oh, upper rim joist, and then the upper deck underside. Oh, wait, oh, and the vertical house trim. Okay. Okay, hold on, wise guy. All right, upper deck rim joist and the joist, upper deck joists. This here is a lower deck joist. We did do the lower deck joists, right? You don't touch that anymore. Upper. Alright, no, all lowers is clean. Wait a minute. Lower house walls. Really, not even lower? God, I missed a lot with that house. The house is so you gotta be detailed with. This is an upper deck joist. Just find the one that has the yellow. Scary cleanup detail. Wait, hold on. I think that's... No, it's not. It's just... Yeah, and sometimes also the wood has these spots that make it very... Like, think it's dirt for a moment, but it's not. It's just how it is. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. These were also, like, the most annoying thing to get sometimes. Upper deck rim joists? That was this whole thing, too. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. This little bit corner right here. It's probably like an in-between. Yeah, right there. Sneaky little dick waffle. Come here. There you go. Okay, I feel good. Alright, vertical house trim. Upper deck top side. Deck rim joints. Middle rim joints. The rim joints, the house things, the tree things. Hold up. That's the upper. To talk about the middle. Middle rim joints? At the... No. Okay, so... Talking about the middle. Ah, right here. Okay. Let's go back up to the house, because I think that's pretty much everything else is at the house. There's clearly a bit of a section that I missed. There's the upper and the lower, or the lower wall we'll get, because the lower wall is just easy to see the lower wall. Oh. Wait, why? Is this a whole section on its own, probably? Yes, it is. Ah, clever. Yeah, the game will get you like that, huh? I'm missing a bit. There you go. It's gotta be a worm. It's gotta be a worm. Ah, there we go. Now the final menu, the final to-do list. Vertical house trim, upper deck rim joint. Oh, just a upper deck rim joist. Is that right? And the middle deck rim joist too. And a vertical house trim. Vertical house trim. House trim with it. What exactly is that? Oh, the upper deck rim joist. What exactly is that? Middle deck rim joist. So I missed something on the middle deck again. God dang it. Wait, I saw it. Yeah, sometimes, you know, this is also probably like one of the more harder maps too. I think I'm near the end game of this place in general. I'm assuming it's like over and under, maybe. There we go. And there's also the other one, which is this, yep. Alright, and then the upper deck rim joist. Then the vertical house trim. Good night, Valor. Thank you for stopping by. I thought about also streaming Lies of P, but I might want to do that by myself, considering I kind of just want to... I need to see how it's going to feel on PC with mouse and all that. Upper deck rim joist. So rim joist is this stuff, right? This is the middle deck. Okay, so there should be... Ah, the tree. Or is it? Yep, that one. Not this one in particular, so it must be another one. Right over here. There. What? Then, hold on. And if it's not that one... You? No? Huh? Why do you hurt me so? Wait a minute. Upper deck rim joist. There you are. You just kind of counted. Oh, it's not curved, though. I don't know. I just gotta go under it. I gotta go under it. Oh, no, it's... I think I realized what it is. It's so... Oh, no. There it is. Okay, now we just need the vertical house trim and we're done! Oh, shit. Hey, we had another Spectrum moment of having realizing it. If it was bad, or if the things look kind of fuzzy, I apologize. On behalf of Spectrum, because they're failing me once more. I mean, they're at least stabilizing. They weren't terrible so far in the stream. They were annoying for the, like, that really early beginning, but it seemed to calm down. So I need to go for a vertical. So vertical being around over here, I assume. Oh, wait. Or maybe, yeah, vertical house trim. House trim. Other side. Wait. Oh, these all count. Son of a... Like the last thing. Ah. Just gotta find ya. Gotta find ya. I'm gonna find ya. Actually, I might as well switch to my better one now. Where is it? Wait, no, toy. I forget. Yep. There we go. Vertical house. Vertical house. Vertical house. Vertical house. Vertical house. Vertical. Vertical. Frames. Oh, wait, hold on. I go in a complete circle if I'm checking the other front. I think I did. Yeah, I think I got distracted. Vertical. 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 Ah, there it is! We found you! And... yes! Oh, it's done! And let's see how it went down, huh? Ah, yeah. Ah, that cleaned the house. Then we're going around and and then there was me floating in midair. The treehouse looks mighty fine. You spruce the Bruce. You spruce the spruce. I can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down these steps and smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find a beautiful missing link. Bigfoot in the distance. No! All right, and then there's the clean the temple one. So this is the one I started, I think, in my last playthrough. Just kind of want to see how this power wash is gonna go on this wood. Actually, wait, this might actually autocomplete. This might actually autocomplete. Hold on. This might be because I started already. We'll see here in a second. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it looks. No. I guess they finally fixed that little thing that they could just not interrupt people's turn progress. Comedy gold. Dude, whenever I try to sound masculine characters, I either do it okay. Oh, yeah, just look at that. This thing just cuts through. Look at that. You see the stone? That's some clean ass stone right there. You know how I feel about y'all? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Okay. You can probably stick around for 5 minutes. At least to round it out to 4 hours. Oh, but that's just It's a pretty nice stream. I think we peaked around 18, which is not bad for a YouTube stream. I should probably get more moderators to be safe at some point, though. This thing is straight up actually just completely tearing the dirt. Damn. I really just need to get the long extension for this to never have to worry about. Just, damn, look at that. A desperate act, the head monks set them at a pilgrimage of faith. Oh, I think there was... Yeah, there's a story. Yeah, there's always like a story ties to these if it wasn't obvious, but I think this one's like some priest tries like... Oh, now I have no mind where they're headed, only that they took a vast multitude of eggs. What? What? Annie? What? Yeah. Yay. Yeah, this thing was worth 5,000. Just plows through this filth. Just plows through it. Like it's nothing. Like, for early game, like, this type of stuff would usually be a little bit tedious, but, like, now it's just, like, it's just, might as well just be dirt. I think it actually sounds like a little bit more grip than dirt, but it's just a non-issue. I guess you could technically power wash windows without them breaking, but you'd have to probably put down a more gentle setting. Egg diversity guys. Oh yeah, I guess they did. We were talking about that earlier. Like, I don't know who egged this house. Probably people who didn't like him. Oh yeah. Fuck that guy. That guy was a terrible client. Oh, I'm sorry. You're forced to buy an extension just so we can complete my house properly. Asshole. It actually is going to be nice just to relax tonight. I have no dubs to really handle right now. You just relax. I will have to sleep a bit early so I can at least be alert for the Microsoft thing. But I'm glad I actually have the recording set up to just record the audio all nice and good. I just got to be very mindful of what to do first beforehand. Do my usual pre-stream ritual, of course. But yeah, now that I'm getting way more into the groove, I could totally see myself doing like 8-hour streams, 20-hour streams, 24-hour streams, 48-hour streams, 72-hour streams! A week-long stream. Then I will have the watch time. So, wait, hold on, okay, I turned it off. Yeah, so one thing to note as well when it comes to watch time is usually the watch time starts resetting I think a bit after each year, but they don't take away your... I don't know. I don't know how it fully works, so I can't fully say. God, yeah, this thing just cleaned up so much this place without me even being specific. But when it comes to YouTube, the thing is, again, main channel already has a crowd super built. YouTube does recommend my stuff pretty often enough, so I never have to worry about watch time there. Ever. I'm not gonna erase that. Now, for this channel, usually it's just once I get it, it's done. I'm gonna assume that's the same way for TikTok. At least I hope it is. I take TikTok. YouTube Shorts, they're the same thing in my mind. One's a little more merciful than the other, that being YouTube Shorts. I tried TikTok, but TikTok has a weird hate boner for VTubers. I think I would be safe, but you never know. You never know. I mean, I do have a TikTok, but I haven't really posted anything on there. I should probably see how that count's looking. Justine, think of your health. I have some health. Damn, man, look at this. Look how clean this is starting to look. A little spottish, but we can just buffer that out. Like, yeah, just clean up this pillar. Yeah, the pedestal. The brazier. So the braziers, like metal stuff, will usually have rust. Rust is pretty... It's up here, that's where it's the problem. Yeah, I did that brazier last time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't really miss this too much because a lot of the wider areas were already taken care of before I was able to buy it. But now we have all the power. We are professionals. I just need to buy all the extensions for this. Okay, guys. All purpose for the metals? Yeah. I also have the clean up for the metals as well, but I think we're gonna call it here. 4 hours. So this was nice. It's nice, fun little stream for everyone. Sorry again if it was a bit on the later end. We will be back tomorrow on Twitch though, at around 11:30 p.m. CST. Getting primed up and ready to react to the Xbox Showcase. And thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you. Not really much to say in terms of like, thank you to everyone who stopped. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food. But I also got like a few more things I gotta do, but I don't have to like stress too much. Again, this is just gonna be a nice chill night for the rest of the night. Anyway, thank you everybody who stopped by and watched. I'll see you later for tomorrow. Bye bye.